Careful, darling. All right, we've got the big one. This is it. This is it. It is Carlos Alcaraz versus Novak Djokovic. Cannot wait for this one. It's going to be tasty. It's going to be tasty. Cannot wait. I genuinely can't wait. I think it's going to be a cracker, no doubt. And what we're going to try and do, actually, we're going to try and get Cam on the phone here, see what we can do, whether it's possible or not. Should be fine, I'd imagine. Get on a Discord call. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Ringing. And Jerome in the house. Hey, Jerome. MJ in the house. Usme as well. How you doing? Who do you think will win, Fazan? Oh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I think either... It's a real tough one. Either I'm thinking Djokovic in 5, or if Alcaraz wins, it's going to be in 3 or 4 sets. That's my thinking. The multi says, Carlitos, let's go. Excited for this. Yep. Jerome's so buzzing for this one. Who isn't buzzing? Who isn't buzzing? And if you're not buzzing, why are you not buzzing? That's the real question. That's the real question. Okay, in terms of Aurelia goes Alcaraz, so wants Alcaraz to win. Would make a sick final, but either way, yeah, agreed. Agreed. I think, in all honesty, whoever wins this will be a big favorite going into the final. I think everyone knows that. That's pretty much a given. And Ruud Zverev going to be tasty as well, says Jerome. Yeah, it's going to be very, very tasty. I love Ruud, but Sasha would be better one to win against either Djokovic or Carlitos. That's true. I agree with you. I got to agree with you. And just Ruud sounds like he would get run over. I think you might be right. Says, here he is. Yeah, indeed. Please bring Ash with you today. No Ash on today, unfortunately. He is busy. Being a busy bee. But you know what? It's all good. Cool now. Pramot says Novak playing for life and Alcaraz for 1 title. Yeah, I guess. What do you mean? Jerome says exclusive Cam, yeah. MJ says Cam is streaming. No. He is streaming, but we're going to have a chat. We'll see whether we've still got time. Match hasn't started yet. Asmi says we really need to think for this one. Agreed. Let's go, Carlos, in 5. I want drama, says the multis. Yeah, everyone wants drama. Everyone wants 4 or 5 sets. At least 4 sets, right? At least 4 sets. And some high-quality tennis, which we should get from these guys. Come on. Hopefully it doesn't let us down. Jerome says, how much weight do you place on the idea of scar tissue when it comes to playing in big matches against people who have already beaten you? It really depends. I think if it's someone who's only beaten you once, I don't think it's a massive issue. If it's someone who's got a 4 or 5 love head-to-head record against you, never beaten them, then I think mentally it can be scarring for sure. Rublev and Medvedev is a good example. Rublev beat him eventually, but it took him a long time to. Aspi says, I think this match is going to be highly anticipated. Yeah. Aspi says, Fazano is a fun fact that I've observed. Yes, let me know. Let me know the fun fact. I want to hear it. Of course, they've only ever played each other once before in Madrid, and Alcaraz took that in very, very impressive fashion in a tight match, in a final set tiebreaker. He won 6-7, 7-5, 7-6. Look, if we get something similar to that, I'm going to be very, very happy. That's for sure. I'll be very, very happy. No doubt. But let's see. Of course, we've got another match after this. Anthony will be covering that. Zverev versus Ruud. A good match. Jerome still want to see broken rackets, blood, fans going crazy, dives, tweeners, underarm serves. So, oh my god, I don't think you're going to see a lot of that. You're probably not going to see broken rackets. Neither player really breaks rackets much. Blood, maybe. They're sliding and jumping around everywhere. Fans going crazy, yes. Dives, probably. Tweeners, possibly. Underarm serves, probably not. I don't think we're going to see underarm serves. That's more of a Djokovic, a Bublik, and a Medvedev type of situation. Okay, so about to see how this one pans out. Yeah, agreed. How much will Djokovic's injuries affect this match? I mean, I don't think he's injured at the moment. He might have some niggles, but it's okay. As we says, in the Grand Slam tournament, whoever is losing, if they go to a washroom, they just win from any position. Washroom must be what happened. I guess then whoever goes to the washroom still wins because both go. Jerome says that's what would make it balance. The broken rackets, the underarm stirs would be so character. Yeah. Yes, Jerome, I want to be on the edge of my seat. Agreed. Of course, Alcaraz looking to win, and he's looking to win his second slam, his first Roland Garros title. For Novak Djokovic looking to beat Alcaraz and then also make it a final at Roland Garros, win his third Roland Garros title, potentially a 23rd slam then, which would be history breaking. It would be history breaking, for sure. Someone says we are losing your voice intermittently. Are you? Or is it just because I'm not speaking? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Right, so the one thing I want to say as well is whoever ends up winning this is a massive, massive favourite. Ask says, I think Djokovic will win because at this stage of the tournament, experience matters a lot. Agreed, it does. Zan, do you reckon you could take a game or two from Alcaraz in 3 sets? No, I don't think I could take a single set. Honestly, no, sorry, I couldn't take a single game. I'd be lucky to even win a single point. In honesty, genuinely, I think I'd be very, very lucky. Right. As she says, Fazan, I think you're a really good singer. I'm definitely not. Fair, straight up. Yep. I got to be honest. I'd get smashed. I'd get smoked. I'd get absolutely smoked. I'd be lucky to even win a point. Maybe if I'm lucky and I hit a really good serve into a quarter, and maybe he mishits the forehand and goes along. Well, says Fazan. MJ says, "Who is better at tennis, you or Cam?" I mean, to be honest with you, neither. I've seen Cam play. He's pretty good. I think I'd be I think he'd probably beat me in honesty. I don't think I mean I'm okay for a club player, but we'll see. We'll see. If Cam comes to the UK, we can have a hit. We can do a practice match. Although his one hander looks good, man. Cam's one hander. I like it. Pramod says, "Who will crowd support?" I think the crowd, a mixture. I think they might actually support Alcaraz because he's Spanish. You know. Let me know. Multi says Cam is a tennis coach, right? Yeah, he is. He is. He is. Cam is deceptively, moderately modest. A lot of words there. Jerome says tennis YouTuber showdown should happen somehow someday. Maybe different leagues through the tennis bros people, etc. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I think we could even do it on the channel. Me, Vernu, and Ash, we all live close together, and we're all friends. We all play at the same club, so we could probably have a series on the channel if people are interested, and we could do that. Liam doesn't live too far as well from us, who's also another commentator on here. Anthony obviously is in the US, that'd be harder, and also Pat is in Australia, so it's tough. And it says he sounds like he is good. Yeah, when he talks about his play, I'm sure I've seen some clips. He looks good. Ask me says, Azad, do you think Alcaraz is the new big thing in Roland Garros, just like Nadal? Don't know. Don't know. I think I think he'll be good on the clay, but I don't think he's going to be as good as Nadal was. Amir says, for me, this match is like a cricket match between India and Pakistan, the biggest match. Yeah, might try and watch this game outside of my laptop in the sun to get the rays in. Yeah, although make sure you don't get the glare on your screen. You don't want that. You don't want that. Ashley, yes, Ashley, everyone, let's go. Come on, Ashley. Let's go. Let's go. Does Carlos or Iga get more running Garroses? That is the question. Ooh, I reckon Swiatek. I reckon Swiatek. And Lecour says, I hope Alcaraz reaches the final. Here's a breath of fresh air. Alcaraz, interesting. He's won the toss. He's chosen to receive. It's interesting. That's a very next gen thing to do. Most players back in the day, they would pick to serve first. Instead, Djokovic will be serving first because Alcaraz's like, no, you can serve first. I'm gonna try and break you straight away. Interesting. Yeah, Glare is a tricky one indeed. Multi says this is like France versus England in football. Big match. Agreed. Come on, Novak says Lexi. Ooh, I like it. I like it. That's it, guys. And the best thing is, if you're a member, there are emojis for. Guess what? There are emojis for. What do you think? Alcaraz and Djokovic. Perfect. Love it. And this is the other Ash. What do you mean the other Ash? There's only one Ash, isn't there? Did I say two Ashes? Did I say two Ashes? Jerome says, love that Alcaraz chose to receive power move. I think it's actually him saying, look, I'm going to put you under pressure on your serve straight away. I'm going to beat you. I'm going to beat you and break you straight away. That's what I think he's trying to say. Let's see, can he do it? An early break, set the tone. That would be very Nadal-esque, for sure. Alexis Dave Pizzard and fans. And it says, Jerome Alcaraz is trying to get into Novak's head. Agreed. 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 Alcaraz is trying to get Novak's head. Maybe he is. Let's see. Lexus, that is Ashley. The other one is Ashwin. Oh, the other Ash. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That's okay. I didn't pick up on that. Gosh, I was really dim. And just as you know what I say about early breaks to Novak and Iga, etc. But MJ, you're right for the most part. But Nadal on clay would break Djokovic early and then he'd break him again. If you get the early break and you break again, doesn't matter if you get about the early break. You just keep on breaking them and you beat them 6-1, 6-2 on the set. But you're right. If he breaks him early and then isn't solid, it can be a real issue because the momentum can switch quickly. Lex says Alcaraz is going down. Drums is not sure why I often feel more comfortable receiving first. You know what? I actually choose to receive first, mainly because I want to see if I can break the opponent first. I feel like if I break him first, it actually gives me an advantage, obviously, serving second. I In terms of my level, I've got a big serve, so you'd think that I'd want to serve first, but I kind of enjoy the challenge of returning, but I don't know. It's an interesting one. And this is that's Nadal, king or god of clay. RC versus are you going to stream the match? So we're going to be doing play-by-play commentary. The score will be up here as well. They are just warming up their serves right now. So can I bribe the umpire? Never serve, lol. Always return. Jerome says, yeah, potential for a big momentum shift early on. Agreed. I never played tennis. Game of tennis. Really? Okay. All right. So time spent on court. Alcaraz, 10 hours and 52 minutes. Djokovic, 14 hours. Interesting. Interesting. Jerome says Tom between a beer or coffee. Coffee, right? It's a bit early. I don't know. I mean, I don't drink, to be fair. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. Here we go. Warm up's done. We're gonna start. This is what we want. I will need to take a lot of private lessons. My ball goes into other courts at Central Park. Ah, yeah, a bit early, to be fair. You're a coffee fan? Not really, to be fair. Iced coffee, I like. It's a good day for iced coffee, to be fair. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And this tennis outfits are really cute, though. Ah, here we go. This could be a monumental type match, by the way, of course, because this could be, as I said in my preview, this could be the passing of the torch. If Alcaraz was to destroy Djokovic, very unlikely, but if he was, it could be. Even if he wins, could it be the start of the passing of the torch? Or Djokovic be like, you know what? Not good enough. You're not good enough. I'm still better than you. I'm here to stay. Let's see. Alcaraz will be receiving first. Djokovic to start us off. Serve out wide into the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand down the middle. Backhand to backhand here now. Into in goes Alcaraz into the net, though, with the forehand. 15 love. Oh, need to afford lessons and the outfits. Yeah. Way too hot for coffee in Malta today. Temperatures as high as 26 degrees. Did Djokovic, why has he been playing off? Hey? Is he injured? He played really well in the second half of the Hachanov match. He played really well. After that first set and a half. Serve out wide into the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand goes long. Great serve from Djokovic. Two first serves to start off here. Big start from him. Big start. That's what you want. Both players coming out, and you want Djokovic to put down a mark at, say to Alcaraz, come on, keep up with me. Can you keep up with me? So out wide into the forehand of Alcaraz. Alcaraz misses the forehand return. 40 love. The multi says Djokovic took a while to get going. He did. He did take a while to get going versus Hachanov. But once he settled, it was one-way traffic. Exactly. Now, the issue for Alcaraz might be if Djokovic starts fast, what does that mean? Because that means he's going to be playing really well. And he started off well so far. Served on the tee. Another first serve. Forehand short from Alcaraz. Massive forehand on the line from Djokovic. Slice from Alcaraz. Forehand into out from Djokovic. Oh, it's a ridiculous pass from Alcaraz. Here we go. Here we go. More of this, please. Into out forehand from Djokovic. The backhand down the line from ALCARAZ. Pummeled. Passes him. The approach was too short. And ALCARAZ pounces on anything. A little bit short. Should I turn the match on? That would help Djokovic only. Lexi says 7-6, 6-7, 7-6, 6-7, 7-6, Novak in 5. Love it. 5 tiebreakers, the longest match ever. Third on the tee from Djokovic. Backhand is long, though, from ALCARAZ. Very impressive from Novak. No second serves in that first set. Or in that first game, even. Let's have a quick look. I'm pretty sure. Yep. 5 first serves in the opening game. Very impressive. One love. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now, ALCARAZ will have to try and level things up here. That's the big question. And just I made the Adobe chicken in coconut milk. Adobe? What's that? Love one. Huge match. And whoever wins this will be the favorite for the final, I'm telling you now. The question is, what type of level are we going to see from both players? So far, in this only couple of minutes gone, but Djokovic has started off well, which is a positive side if you're a Djokovic fan. He started off very slow against Khachanov. Good serve out wide from ALCARAZ. Forehand miss from Djokovic. ALCARAZ checks the mark. Djokovic checks the mark. Says, yeah, okay, fine, it's in. Right, here we go. I wish the... Oh, the club. Okay, fair enough. Adobe, I sincerely hope you're not eating headphones. Filipino dish. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, braised chicken thighs. Very good. 15 love. Serve into the body of Djokovic. Backhand is into the backhand corner of ALCARAZ. Into out forehand from ALCARAZ. Goes forehand into win. Forehand on the line from Djokovic is very deep. And ALCARAZ shanks the forehand. Probably tries to take it on the rise. It's a tough shot to execute. Djokovic with a lot of height over the net there. And a lot of spin. There's hot conditions. The ball is going to bounce even higher on clay than it would normally given the hotter conditions. You'd imagine that's a slight advantage to ALCARAZ potentially, but it's hard to know. Let's go to second serve. We'll serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Slice from Djokovic. Into out forehand from ALCARAZ. Backhand on the line from Djokovic is in. Clips the baseline. Great backhand. Forehand to forehand here. Down the middle goes ALCARAZ. Good depth. Forehand into out from Djokovic is wide. Didn't get around it quick enough. You can see that's a good example of Djokovic just struggling with that extra bit of bounce. Having to take it shoulder height. If not higher, it's not ideal. Especially if you're trying to stay in a pretty attacking or neutral position. You don't want to be 2-3 meters behind the baseline consistently. Court positions can be key as well. Good serve out wide. Backhand is in from Djokovic. Good return. Forehand to forehand here. Great forehand from ALCARAZ cross court. Drags Djokovic out. And the forehand slice goes long from Novak Djokovic. 40-15. Really strong starts on serve from both so far. Very impressive. The Philippines have a really nice cuisine, to be fair, says the Maltese. I've never tried it, to be fair. I'll try it. 2 game points here to level things up. Serve out wide, finds the net. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the body of Djokovic. Backhand in the middle. Forehand into out from ALCARAZ. Backhand is in from Djokovic down the middle. Into out forehand from ALCARAZ. Comes forward. Then goes, pummels it. Pummels it. 1-1. 1-1. And it says, is the scoreboard faster? No, it's on time. We're on time. We're on time. I've got the live stream. Really good from ALCARAZ, dictating with the forehand. Got the shorter ball, put it away. So both players holding to 15. Strong starts from both on serve. Djokovic serving here now to nudge in front again. No long rallies yet. So out wide. Forehand is in from Alcaraz. Very loopy though. Djokovic has missed it. He steps in and he takes the drive volley inside the service box on the forehand. He's just missed it. He's dragged it long. And this is, I could swear the score updates faster than your commentary. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Keep an eye out for the next point. Love 15. Served on a tee. Forehand from Alcaraz down the middle. Forehand into out. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand from Djokovic is in. Forehand cross from Alcaraz then goes and shanks it. 15 all. Oh, ho, ho. Forehand to forehand and Alcaraz, the shank came. That was a really high-paced rally. Flipping heck. Vamos, Carlitos is MJ. Multi says it is slightly... Oh, never mind. Yeah, exactly. Oh, never mind. He's like, you guys, leave me alone. Exactly. Felix says, Nole. 15-0. Serve out wide into the net. Second serve coming up. Second serve coming up here. Big chance for Alcaraz to attack this. This is where he will want to win points on the second serve of Djokovic. Second serve. Forehand is in from Alcaraz. Really good depth. Whipped it. Then goes into out. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Into out from Alcaraz. Backhand a little from Djokovic. Forehand miss from Alcaraz. It is 30-15. Maybe Fazan is slow those times we thought. Very good. Thank you. 30-15. Alcaraz missing that forehand. Interesting. A few errors on the forehand. Djokovic is actually willing to go forehand to forehand with Alcaraz. And he's having some success here early doors. Alcaraz a little bit leaky on the forehand right now. He can make errors on the forehand. It happens. Good block return into the rally. Missed from Djokovic 30-all. Yeah, missed with the in-to-win forehand. And both players, I think they're probably just getting used to the surface, I'd imagine. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Fertil. So out wide. Comes in. Drop volley is put away. Beautiful from Djokovic. 40-30. Beautiful drop volley. So I take that. You take what? Great serve from Djokovic. Really good wide serve. And came forward as a really good execution of that point. The drop volley is beautiful as well. 40-30. Multi says that's a beauty. A great touch at the net from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here now. Down the middle goes Djokovic. Forehand in the middle from Djokovic again. Forehand from Alcaraz. Cross court. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Great angle found. Gets a short ball. Goes into in. Puts it behind Alcaraz. He does hold to 30. He was pushed there a little bit. Although, to be fair, the 2 points he lost were both mistakes from Djokovic. Alcaraz didn't push him. He didn't hit winners. He didn't force the errors. So far, I think it's hard to disagree that Djokovic is looking the stronger in these early exchanges anyway. He's definitely started off the quicker, which could be a surprise given that he started off so slowly in previous matches. Multi says Nole off to a much better start than he did against Carrion. Much better. He's pretty much playing the level that he was playing against Carrion. Well, the level he finished off against Khachanov is the level that we're seeing right now. It's a real positive. And he did say that he felt like he was peaking and playing his better tennis, or best tennis even. And he's only getting better and better. And I think he's right. He's an absolute master when it comes to peaking at the right times. Question is, how will Alcaraz come up and hold up against Djokovic? All right. 1-2 Alcaraz. Serving to level things up here. Serve out wide. Forehand from Djokovic. Good return. Great return. Massive forehand on the line, though, from Alcaraz. Goes drop shot. He's missed it. Level 15. He drifts it wide. To be fair, I think if he makes it, Djokovic was coming forward. He was moving. Let's see. I don't think Djokovic would have got that. I don't think he would have got that. No, I don't think so. Level 15. Oh, Djokovic. Sorry, Alcaraz says sorry. Sorry, I missed the toss. Yeah. Second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Oh, backhand into the net by Djokovic. 15-0. Kanza. Very impressive from Djokovic. He's looked very strong in these early exchanges. Good depth from him as well. Good angles found. He's looking like he's in rhythm here. He doesn't have to... I think actually the extra pace of Alcaraz, which I think is definitely worth noting, is a real positive for him. He can use it on this surface and probably use that pace to his advantage at the moment. Alcaraz maybe needs to hit with a bit more coverage, a bit more shape. Good forehand into win from Alcaraz. Then goes into win again. It's a winner, surely. No. Djokovic gets there. Volley put away from Alcaraz. 30-15. Yeah, the into-win forehand from Alcaraz doing the damage there. On the second one, really good shape. Top spin. You could see it kick off the surface. Had Djokovic on the back foot. Tried to wrong foot him. It wasn't a winner, but he could finish off at the net. And the multi says, Vamos. Guys, as well, thank you for tuning in. Do hit that like button and do subscribe if you're new as well. Thanks for getting involved. Serve out wide is in. Drop shot. Alcaraz. Oh, he gets there, Djokovic, somehow. Oh, what a volley. Great reaction volley from Djokovic. Oh, ridiculously good from the serve. 30-all. Holy moly. That's unbelievable. The reaction volleys from Djokovic at the net. Unbelievably good. So good. The fact that he even got to that drop shot was unreal. Then the forehand of the line from Alcaraz, pummeled at Djokovic. He gets there. Dink from Alcaraz. Doesn't get that as well. Unbelievably good from Djokovic. And Alcaraz ends up scampering and dinking it wide. 30-all. So out wide. Forehand in. Forehand. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. Forehand miss from Alcaraz. 30-40 early break point here for Novak Djokovic. The odds are changing now since Pramod. I don't know. To be fair, I don't bet, but I assume they are at the moment, especially if Alcaraz breaks or gets broken now even. 30-40. Massive, massive game here. So out wide. Backhand is a lob from Djokovic. Into out forehand from Alcaraz. Into out from Djokovic. Into out from Alcaraz again. Backhand down the middle from Djokovic. Good depth. Into out forehand from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here now. Drop shot. Alcaraz is going to get there. He does. He dinks it. Oh, Djokovic gets there. It's a pass from... Oh, what a point. What a point. Oh, my gosh. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic gets there. It's a reverse drop shot cross court. Somehow Alcaraz gets to it. He dinks it. Djokovic goes, nah, it's not good enough. And he passes him. Oh, my gosh. Have a look again. Ridiculous point. Alcaraz with the pass and Djokovic volleys into the open court eventually. That's a ridiculous point. Djokovic gets the early break. He is on fire at the moment. I'm telling you now. Alcaraz needs to up his level because at the moment, Djokovic is looking way too strong. Alcaraz looked at his box and put his hands up as if to say, what am I supposed to do there? Djokovic is well up for this. The multi says Djokovic brought out the tentacles there. Great reach. I turned it on. Let me turn it off. MJ. MJ. 3-1. Massive, massive game. Massive point as well. Now the question is, can Djokovic consolidate the break? Apparently, bookie site, Djokovic is the favourite, fair enough. Multi says that's insane. Yeah, insane point. Second serve. Forehand from Alcaraz is in. Forehand into out from Djokovic is long. Love 15. Jerome says, mate, that glare is such that it prevents me from seeing the tennis ball. Yeah, mate, you need to. I told you. You've got to. Should watch it indoors. Outdoors is not the one for watching stuff. Not in the day. It's a killer. It's a killer. So from Djokovic clips the net cord, does Alcaraz into out forehand from Djokovic. Backhand is in from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand from Alcaraz goes long. 15-all. Alcaraz making a lot of errors here. A lot of errors early doors here from Alcaraz. That's been the biggest difference, I think. Djokovic has been a lot more solid. And he's just been so good at chasing doubles. He's found really good angles. The depth is there. Alcaraz doesn't seem like he's particularly settled yet. Third on a tee. Slice from Alcaraz. Forehand drive volley from Djokovic. Drop volley. Alcaraz gets there. Dinks it. It's a drop shot. Oh, and it's again. Djokovic is playing with him right now. Alcaraz, he needs to do something because at the moment it's one-way traffic. Drive volley from Djokovic. Drop volley from the Serb. And then a get from Alcaraz. But Djokovic's easy volley put away. I mean, easy as you like. And actually ends up being a short little backhand. 30-15. He is controlling things here. The Djokovic fans must be jubilant right now. Things are looking good so far. 3-1, 30-15. So out wide, good kick serve. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Great return. Backhand of the line from Djokovic is massive. Oh, what a backhand. This is, I mean, I'll tell you what. This is very close to his top level, if not his top level. It's a great kick serve out wide. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Good return, good angle. Djokovic finds a ridiculous backhand on the line. Holy moly. Djokovic being a magician. As Saki once says, now we see what Djokovic has in the tank. He's got a lot in the he hasn't played that much. He should be fine. And only has places to beat as the Maltese. Yeah. Well, what's going on? Something's going on. It's like some weird noise going on in the stadium. Hey? What's happening? Someone in the crowd doing something? I don't know what's going on. They've stopped for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, 40-15. Strange. Don't know what happened. Weird. Serve into the net from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. Second serve. Alcaraz needs to try and make these second serves count. Second serve. It's a double fault. Well, he doesn't need to. Djokovic obliges with the second serve double fault. So he still has a game point, though. A consolidation point, of course. After breaking Alcaraz in pretty devastating fashion. Question now is, can Djokovic hold firm here? He's looked very good in this opening what, half an hour? Lex says, wow, Novak, come on. Serve on the tee, forehand on the middle from Alcaraz, forehand into out from Djokovic, backhand to backhand here. Or down the line to the net from Alcaraz, 4-1, Djokovic. 4-1, Djokovic. Crazy. He's just been too good. Alcaraz definitely not playing his best tennis. First serve points won, it's only been a few games, but only 38% for Alcaraz. Djokovic is just picking off the Alcaraz. So Alcaraz needs to serve better. He's not served well enough early doors here. Djokovic has just picked him off. Really has been a dominant performance so far from the Serb. He's very, very good. Alcaraz not really being able to dictate points. That's been the issue. Djokovic has just soaked it up when the paces come, and he's used it against Alcaraz. He's used angles, and he's dominated in the backhand to backhand. Even in the forehand to forehand, it looks comfortable. Alcaraz has troubled him a few times, but really, it's far and few between those instances. Saki wants Alcaraz mojo not working against Djokovic. It's not even mojo. I think it's just he's not really. I don't think he's playing his best. That's for sure. So far, anyway. But look, it's a long match. Let's see how we get on. I'd be surprised if he plays like this for 3 sets, Alcaraz. Djokovic is playing very well. I can see Djokovic playing this level for 3 sets at least. Question is, can Alcaraz up his game? 1-4 here. So out wide, forehand in from Djokovic, short forehand on the middle from Alcaraz. Oh, he made the wrong mistake. He made the wrong choice even. Love 15. The reason why it's love 15 is because he goes forehand down the line. And then he just goes, okay, I'm going to come forward. Oh, wait, I'm not going to come forward. And he's in no man's land almost. And Djokovic goes cross court. And Alcaraz in an awkward position, slicing long. Love 15. Ace from Alcaraz down the tee. Beautiful from Alcaraz. 15-all, much better. Hits his spot. Paints the line. The multi says, what's your thoughts for later Fazan's Casper or Sasha? Casper Uden 4 was my prediction in my prediction and preview video. Jorov says, Djokovic just training a bit for the final. Jorov loves trolling. Guys, do hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Thanks for tuning in. Serve on the tee is long from Alcaraz. Second serve coming up. Second serve. Into the backhand of Djokovic. Goes wide. Does it? No, it's a winner. Oh, it's a winner from Djokovic. Beautiful backhand return winner. Second serve. It's not quite good enough, and it's a ridiculously good backhand return. You know what? That is a statement because everyone was thinking, what's Djokovic going to do against the kick serve of Alcaraz? And Djokovic has come up trumps in that. He has looked so good on the kick serve return. This time, though, it's a lob. Oh, that's so good from Alcaraz. This time, it's a lob backhand from Djokovic for the kick serve. Not sure why, because he's been hitting it so well. And Alcaraz hits a little drop shot. It's very well executed, 30-all. Greg says, shout out Jack Draper. Shout out Greg. Jerome says, you got a one-handed backhand or two-hander? Two-hander. My friend Matthew has a one-handed, and it's not great, but stubbornly wants to keep it for the aesthetic. I don't know. Serve down the tee. Oh, sorry. Down the middle into the body from Alcaraz. 40-30. Greg says, hello, quality shotters. Hey, Greg, how you doing? Alexander says, Novak Djokovic. Maltese. Hit the like, says Defunk. Yep. Serve out wide is missed from Alcaraz. Second serve coming up. Yeah, do hit that like button, please. The Maltese says, man, Djokovic is playing at such a high level right now. Yeah, I think the real Novak has shown up today. Agreed. Served on the tee. Forehand into win from Djokovic. Steps in. Djokovic goes forehand drive volley. Forehand is a great pass from Alcaraz. He does hold 4-2. Much better. Yeah, I think the real Novak has shown up. Agreed. Hey, D-Funk. Hey, everyone. Hey, guys. This is Casey. Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, do hit that like button, please. If you haven't done so already, do subscribe if you're new. Hopefully, you're subscribed. We will be doing Zverev versus Ruud later on today. We'll be doing the women's final tomorrow and the men's final on Sunday. Right, here we go. Serve is long from Djokovic. Second serve. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand. Djokovic goes down the line. Great depth. Forehand lob from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand the line from Alcaraz. Has Djokovic on the stretch on the volley. Puts away the forehand. Love 15. Great point. There's a really good backhand down the line from Alcaraz. Made it really awkward for Djokovic to volley. And he's on the stretch. It's a loopy volley. He's a sitting duck of the net. Alcaraz puts it away with ease. Love 15. Good start on Djokovic's serve. Alcaraz is looking to make a move now. Multi says more like it, Carlos. Yeah, he's looking to make moves here. He's looking to make moves. Love 15. Serve out wide. Serve volley again. Oh, beautiful drop volley. Oh, that's so good from Djokovic. I was not expecting him to serve and volley a lot today. But it's almost like he's saying, I'm not going to try and get into super long rallies with you. I can mix it up, I can vary it, and I can do it better than you. We haven't seen that many serve volleys from Alcaraz, and I thought I'd see more from him. That's a really good execution of it, though. It's just so good. The volley was just unbelievably good. Serve pinpoint. He's serving so well. He had a fantastic serving day against Khachanov, 11 aces. It seems like he's taken that into this match. Serve on a tee is long from Djokovic, even. Second serve coming up. He's clearly looking to target the backhand as well. The backhand return of Alcaraz. So far, anyways. Yeah, it was too good. Hard to disagree. Sublime serve and volley. Second serve. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand on the line from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Drop shot from Djokovic. Into the net. 15-30. Oh, Djokovic. So bad execution of the drop shot. Dragon. Or Dragon in the chat. Novak number 1. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely started off pretty well here. He's a break up. 15-30 though. It's getting tight. Can he still hold firm? So out wide. Backhand is in from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand cross from Alcaraz is really good. Backhand of the line from Djokovic is unbelievably struck though. And forehand down the middle from Djokovic. Alcaraz into the net. 30-all. He is very animated with his box, Alcaraz. He's missed a lot of backhands. And a lot of them got into the net. It's way too flat, the backhand. He's going too flat with it. I know he hits it quite flat and with a lot of power, the backhand, generally speaking, but he needs to give himself a little bit of margin there. It's a shorter ball as well. Crazy, just trying to go for the kill so early. I know that's how he plays, I guess, so it's hard to get him away from that. Slice from Alcaraz. Forehand into win from Djokovic is big. Then goes forehand to forehand here. Down the middle goes Alcaraz. The forehand, he's missed it. The 40-30. Picture says, good day, Fazan and QualityShot fam. Hello, Casey and the Sunshine Band. Hey. $40-30. Here we go. Game point. Looked precarious at 15-30, but he's stood firm. Forehand down the middle. Good depth. Forehand to forehand here now. Great forehand from Djokovic. Drags Alcaraz. Slice, though, is deep from Alcaraz. It does the job. Great defensive slice. Really good from Carlos Alcaraz. It was a fantastic forehand from Djokovic. Dragged out the Spaniard. But he slices really deep into court, Alcaraz. And it's awkward for Djokovic, who hits the in-to-out forehand into the net. Guys, as well, there's how many? There's like 120, 130 of you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. We've got 27 likes. Come on, hit that like button, please. If you haven't done so already, it really does help us out. And do subscribe if you're new. Thanks for tuning in. You legends. All of you are legends. And also, especially you members, of course. Served on a tee is missed from Djokovic. He wants to have a look. He thinks it's in. They're both going to have a look. It is out. Chair umpire says, no, it is out. So it is juice. Second serve coming up. Djokovic with his trademark bounces. Double fault! Double fault from Djokovic. He can't believe it. He's telling himself, oh, my toss is wrong. Wasn't expecting that. Breakpoint opportunity. Courtesy of a double fault from Djokovic. That's 2 for the day. He's telling himself, my toss needs to be like this. Good to hear that the air is better than NYC. But MJ also in NYC. Advantage Alcaraz. Breakpoint opportunity here to get the break back. Djokovic started off so strongly, but Alcaraz starting to grow into this set, into this match. Are we going to get it back on serve? Nearly 7 minutes this game so far. It's been a long one. Second serve. Forehand down the middle. Forehand is in from Djokovic. Very loopy forehand. Then goes into in. Forehand down the line from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Into in. Forehand cross from Alcaraz is in. Forehand loopy again from Djokovic. Is a weird rally. Backhand to backhand. Drop shot from Alcaraz into the net. Oh, Alcaraz was very tentative. I have to say, he was moving Djokovic around, but not with much pace. He went safe and conservative, in my opinion. Not a lot of pace through the court. That second serve from Djokovic was so tight. Middle of the box, not much on it. Alcaraz should have taken the initiative. Jerome says, what is Djokovic frustrated about there? His toss. Still a long match, Peaches, but maybe Alki will take a set or two. Then get his ball toss right. Exactly, yeah. This will be a grinder of a match. Yeah, that was a grinder of a point. Alcaraz should have, in my opinion, should have taken the initiative. He didn't. Served on a tee is long from Djokovic. Juice here. Second serve. Backhand. It's a net cord. Djokovic goes backhand cross. Oh, ridiculously good. Oh, what a ball from Alcaraz. Oh, he had no right to win that point. No right. The net cord, yes, is fortunate. He says apologies after the point. But I tell you what, it actually makes the backhand easier for Djokovic. He goes backhand cross, somehow stretches to the backhand side, Alcaraz. Volley from Djokovic into the open court. Alcaraz gets there somehow. Not only does he get there, he pummels the forehand down the line. Oh, man. Breakpoint opportunity, ridiculous. Like says, whoever wins this match will most likely win Roland Garros. Yikes, poor Casper and Zverev. Yeah, Vamos says Maltese. Novak says Lexi. Another break point here. Second serve, or sorry, kick serve even out. What? Oh, that is such a bad miss. I mean, after an incredible forehand, I mean, of that quality, to then net the backhand return. I mean, it's a kick serve out wide. It was a first serve, but I tell you what, it didn't have that much on it. Alcaraz in a really comfortable position, waist height, right at him. I can't believe you missed that. Can't believe you misses the backhand return. We are at juice. Served on the tee, backhand. Would have been made, but serves out. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand here. Djokovic sticking with him, good depth. Then goes forehand into out. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Big backhand. Backhand on the line from Djokovic is really good though. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz goes long. That's really good from Djokovic. Really good. The backhand on the line doing the damage there. They go backhand to backhand. Alcaraz sticks with him quite nicely, to be honest. What Djokovic is so good at doing is when the ball's a bit flatter to his backhand and at an angle, he gets down so low and he's almost in the splits and he hits ridiculously sniper-like backhands down the line. He's the best to do it. There's barely anyone that can do it as well as him. And Alcaraz got to the forehand but hits it long trying to go line. Game point. Forehand down the middle from Alcaraz. Into win goes Djokovic. Forehand to forehand here. Alcaraz goes down the line, comes to the net. Doesn't need to hit a volley. He lets it go. And it is long juice. La Cuva del Remember says Hola from Spain. Hola, how you doing? Lexi says Alki to break. Jerome says, mate, loving your commentary. Bear fired up. It's a fired up match. It really is. If you can't be fired up for this match, what one can you? Was that drop desperation, says the Maltese. I don't think so. He's okay. He's at juice now. Should be fine. Serve down the tee. Backhand down the middle. Forehand to forehand. Down the line goes. Djokovic misses it. Advantage Alcaraz again. A few more mistakes coming from Djokovic's side of the court. Alcaraz has another break point. He's pushing here. The game duration over 12 minutes. This is a long, long game. How significant could this game be in the scheme of this set? Break point opportunity number 3. Served on the tee. Forehand down the middle. Very short. Forehand cross from Djokovic has Alcaraz on the stretch. Then goes forehand cross again. Alcaraz stumbling. Makes it, but it's very short again. Alcaraz reads it. He tries to pass Djokovic. It's a great volley. To be fair, Alcaraz should have made him pay more because he actually anticipates all 3 of the forehand crosses in that corner. The second one, he slips fine. But the passing shot, too much air on it. Need to go cross court. He tries to go down the line. And Djokovic is already there. Covers the volley really, really well. He's volleyed really well today. Net play's been on point from Djokovic. Like he says, phew. So out wide. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Djokovic. Backhand in the middle from Alcaraz is long. Advantage and game point Djokovic. Guys, as well, thank you so much for tuning in. Great to have you guys here as always. Do hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. Both do help us with the algorithm. So it really does help us out. Thank you. If you don't mind dropping us a like and a subscribe. Just means you get alerted to all the new videos we do. All the new uploads. Advantage Djokovic, and he's saying to Alcaraz, sorry, very windy conditions at the moment. Clearing his eyes. Oh, Very windy, and the clay just comes off the surface straight into his eyes. Kick serve out wide, backhand into the net from ALCARAZ. He can't be missing those returns, I have to say. Those are shocking misses. That's a couple, at least 2 or 3 in that game from ALCARAZ on the backhand return. It's way too flat. I don't understand. Then either hit the backhand lob then for the return if he's struggling to really hit through that backhand return, because the kick serve from Djokovic is well placed, but it's not an ace. It's not unreturnable quality in my opinion. It's not at the moment anyway. You can see on replay, Alcaraz taking it in a pretty good position. He's not taking it shoulder height. Lexi says I'm more nervous than the players. So 3 breakpoint opportunities go begging for Alcaraz. He takes those with back on serve. Djokovic has been clinical. He had the 1 breakpoint opportunity. He took it. Took it straight away. Alcaraz just needs to up his level here. He's tried to open up breakpoints. He's not quite able to raise it to what he... Yeah, that's a good point. Casey says Alcaraz seems nervous. I wonder whether it's because, you know, a lot of people were saying he was the favourite. I mean, I didn't think he was the favourite. I thought Djokovic was the favourite. I backed Alcaraz to win, but I didn't think, you know, to be honest with you, I went for it with a pretty hesitant mindset because I do think Djokovic would be the favourite. It's a best of 5. I mean, he's won 22 slams. What more do you need to give you proof that he's an absolute beast? Serve on the tee from Alcaraz. Forehand is short. Into out goes Alcaraz with a forehand into the net. Lower 15 can't be making these mistakes. It's too many. The problem is it's too many ground strokes into the net. If he's going long, then you're kind of thinking, okay, well, he can adjust that. But into the net means he's going way too flat as Mike Tyson's in the crowd. Served on a tee. Forehand down the middle from Djokovic. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Well, on the stretch goes Djokovic with the backhand. Massive forehand, though, from Alcaraz behind Djokovic. 15-all. Okay, he said Nole has more experience with managing emotions. Agreed. Very well said. He does. He does indeed. 15-all. Serve is a good kick serve. Backhand missed from Djokovic, 30-15. It's a good kick serve, really good kick serve. That's what you need to do more of. Djokovic didn't like that. Tried to lob the backhand, it was awkward. Went long. Test him. Really kick that serve. Tries to this time. Backhand again. It's a lob from Djokovic. Into in from Alcaraz. Come on. I just want to see a good match. And I feel like at the moment Alcaraz is making too many errors. Pressure points 1 at 30-all. 1 out of 4. Into in forehand for the +1. Alcaraz misses it. 30-all. Yeah, Nole is just so strong. Mentally, yeah. So out wide, forehand miss from Djokovic. Good serve out wide from Alcaraz. Good spot hit. Djokovic on the stretch on the forehand. It's not an easy return. Goes wide. 40-30. Casey says Carlos will come through. Shout out Mike Tyson, says Greg. Shout out Mike Tyson. Indeed. So out wide is in from Alcaraz. Short return. Oh, what is that from Alcaraz? It's a little dink. Oh, that's so poor. That's so poor. What is that decision? I don't understand that. He goes as if he's going to go drop shot, then he kind of just slices it into the forehand corner of Djokovic. He's there. Says, thank you very much. I will play on then. And tries to pass him, then lobs him. Backhand smash into the net from Alcaraz eventually. Why didn't he go drop shot? He would have won the point. He's getting in his head. Djokovic, after chasing down those early drop shots, Alcaraz is thinking, oh, maybe I should try and fake. He's just overthinking it. Great serve out wide from Alcaraz, advantage. This is absolutely crazy from Alcaraz, though, that choice was. Really, really got in his own head there. I think he was thinking, if I play the drop shot, he's going to get there. I'm going to get past. Just need to play it. Either play that or crunch the forehand. Instead, he kind of goes in between. Multi says that's diabolical. It was, wasn't it? This is not right. My prediction requires him to go to a tiebreaker. Great return from Djokovic. Great deep forehand down the middle. Into in forehand from Djokovic. He's taking a lot of forehands here. Forehand to forehand again. Down the line goes Djokovic with the forehand. Backhand cross again into the net. How many errors has he made on the backhand, and how many backhands have found the net from Alcaraz? His backhand is off. That was a fed shot Carlos tried. Yeah, it didn't work, though. And it looked really awkward doing it as well. That's a shocker from Alcaraz. 15 unforced errors. A lot of those are backhands. A lot of those are backhands. And not just backhands, but backhands into the net. It's inexcusable, really. Especially given that he's not under massive pressure with those backhands. Djokovic, I mean, look, it is pressure. Let's not take away from Djokovic, but they're not forced errors. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Backhand cross on Djokovic is big. Then goes forehand into out. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Clips the baseline. Forehand into in from Djokovic. Forehand into the net from Alcaraz. That net's getting a lot of action. And it's mainly from Alcaraz's shot. Advantage Djokovic. Set a match point. Casey says he needs some on-court coaching. And there never was on-court coaching until recently, but maybe. I mean, they have been talking to him. They've been having a lot of dialect, him and his box. Doesn't seem to be working. Set point here. Breaking set point for Novak Djokovic to take the first set. It would be a very convincing first set. Good kick serve out wide. Backhand lob from Djokovic. Oh, that's much better. Very convincing from Alcaraz. Takes it on the rise. Takes the forehand drive volley. Puts it away. More of this. Djokovic doesn't like that. That's why he lobbed the backhand. Puts it away, Alcaraz. Juice. Carlos is not playing smart tennis. He's pressured. Too many errors and Nole just taking it all in. Agreed. Yeah. Couldn't summarize it better myself. Ace from Alcaraz down the tee. Beautifully struck. Both aces have been down the tee from the Juice side. That's really, really good from the Spaniard. He's add up again. Serve from Alcaraz out wide. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Clips the net cord Djokovic. Backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. Then goes backhand cross again. Backhand to backhand still. Oh, Alcaraz changes direction. Goes down the line. What a backhand. More of that, please. More of that, please. Changes direction with a bullet backhand. Has anyone played, what's it called? Mario Kart. Bullet Bill. It's like a Bullet Bill backhand down the line. Crazy. Does hold. Saves a set point. Now, this game could be interesting. If Alcaraz opens up break points, Peter says KC needs to calm down. He's trying too hard. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe that is the case. Yeah, money shot from Carlos, says Peaches. Yeah. Or Carlos. Guys, well, thanks for tuning in. 150 of you in the chat or more. Really appreciate it. Do hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. Get involved in the QualityShot community. 5-3 Djokovic serving for the set. Slice serve out wide. Missed. Second serve coming. Serve from Djokovic, second serve. Backhand into win from Alcaraz. Yes, much, much better. Really good into win backhand from Alcaraz. And on the stretch goes Djokovic with the backhand into the net. Love 15. Casey says, yeah. Peaches, he will settle. Vamos. Alberta says, hi, everyone. Hi, Albert. How you doing? Almost 1 hour, and we are still in the first set. Yeah, it's true, isn't it? We are. It's been a long first set, given the scoreline. It's been some long games, though. There was, of course, that game where Djokovic held, I think it was around 13, 14 minutes. Served down the tee. Beautifully struck from Djokovic, 15-0, unreturnable. Peter says, yes, this will be a 3-hour match, a real grinder. Well, it depends. If it goes 3 sets, it could be 3 hours. If it goes 4 or 5 sets, it could easily be 4 or 5 hours. Milan says, God, I wanted Alcaraz to win the semi-final. Please bless me. Serve down the tee from Djokovic. Takes on the drive volley on the forehand. Beautifully struck. He's been so clutch in the forecourt, Djokovic, for the most part. He really has been. A drive forehand volley. So well executed from Djokovic into the open court. He's just so composed and confident in his strokes right now, Djokovic. There's no real hesitancy. That's been the difference between the two so far. Serve on the tee is missed. Second serve coming. Second serve coming up. Double fault from Djokovic. Clips the net court, stays on his side. 30-all. Alberto says, I like both of them. So right now, made tennis win agreed. I agree. We just want a good match, good competitive match. That's all we want. Okay, we are at juice. Darling's right by his face. Lottie says, same Alberto, but I'd like to see it competitive. Hope it's a 5-setter. Second serve, backhand from Alcaraz, gets the baseline. Forehand cross, forehand slice from Djokovic is in. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Oh, good little dink cross court. Lob from Alcaraz. Oh, that's really good. That's too good. He opens up a break point. 30-40. Djokovic serving for the set. Alcaraz doesn't want to let him have it. True, right down to the end indeed. Fazan special, says Greg. Yeah, it was. It was a Fazan special. You're right. We're going to see a lot of those from Alcaraz. Well, we'll see. He's been pretty tentative with them. Got a bit scared after Djokovic chased down a few. Big point coming up here. Can Alcaraz get it back on serve? He's already saved 1 set point. Djokovic is serving here for the set, though. Massive serve out wide. He saves the break point. Djokovic, huge serving. Backhand miss from Alcaraz. Juice. Yeah, big serve out wide. This time it wasn't a kick serve. Just went really big and hard into the backhand. Break point saved 100% today. Hasn't been broken yet. Saved 4 out of 4. So out wide, forehand from Alcaraz is long. Good serving here from Djokovic, going out wide, dragging out Alcaraz. Hitting his spots. 2 big first serves when he needed them. Opens up another set point. Alcaraz saved a set point a couple of games ago, or a game ago even, at 5-2 down. On his serve, Djokovic has now got a set point in his serve though now. Big serve out wide. Backhand miss from Alcaraz. He does take the first set. 6-3. Djokovic. Djokovic is looking good. Takes the first set. Can Alcaraz bounce back here? He's definitely dominated. Alcaraz had breakpoint opportunities. Don't get me wrong. He had 4 breakpoint opportunities. Djokovic had 1. We had 2, actually. He only took the 1, of course. Second one was the set point. Didn't take it. Alcaraz just hasn't been clinical. There hasn't been a huge amount in it, but you can tell by the level that Djokovic is playing better. Just hasn't been bullied by Alcaraz whatsoever. Let's have a look at the set stats even. 2 aces for Alcaraz, none for Djokovic. Double faults 3 for Djokovic, none for Alcaraz. And this is where the difference is, though, because even though Alcaraz is serving at 83% first serves in, Djokovic is 71%. First serve points won, Djokovic is at 79%. Alcaraz only at 58%. Behind the second serve, Alcaraz is actually better than Djokovic, interestingly, at 60% to 25%. When it's unforced errors, 14 for Alcaraz, 16 unforced errors, though, to go along with those 14 winners. 7 winners for Djokovic, 11 unforced errors. Net points won, 8 out of 14. I thought it was a lot more than that, to be fair. 3 out of 7 for Alcaraz. And interesting, though, that Djokovic came to the net twice as much as Alcaraz. Not sure why. I think Alcaraz is maybe a bit weary of getting passed by Djokovic in the net. Almost feel like he's playing the man too much, almost, Alcaraz, at the moment. Needs to play his own game. If he doesn't win playing his style, then that's fine. But he can be comfortable in the knowledge that he actually played the way he wanted. I think Djokovic has just dominated proceedings, in my opinion. There have been some close calls. Alcaraz has pushed in spurts, but generally speaking, Djokovic has looked the more solid player. Looks the more likely to hit the set, and that's why he finds himself 1-love up. Right. 6-3 here. Second set. Come on, let's see. We want, if you're a neutral and you want to see a lot of tennis, or you want to see competitive tennis, really we need Alcaraz to take the second set. Then it goes 1-1 and you're thinking, okay, right. Leveled it up, all to play for. Djokovic takes the second set and you're almost thinking you might get this done in straight sets. To be honest. Alcaraz hasn't been the best at coming from behind. I haven't seen him, actually. I don't know if he has come back from 2 sets love down before in his career. It's an interesting stat to think about. If anyone has it in the chat, let me know. Right, it will be Alcaraz to start this second set off. He did choose to return in the first set, didn't go to plan. Good return, though, from Djokovic. Great depth across court. Into up forehand from Alcaraz here. Backhand to backhand now. Alcaraz opens up down the line. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand again. Forehand long from Djokovic. Sniper forehands back and forth. 15-love. The multi says Novak. Novak in straight sets. Ooh, Novak in straight sets, says Pramod. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Guys, do hit that like button, please. If you haven't done so already, let's get to 100 likes ASAP. And do subscribe if you're new. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. 15-love. Good serve out wide from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Into win goes Alcaraz. Forehand cross is missed again from Djokovic. 30-love. Please hit the thumbs up button or the like button, people. Yeah, please do. If you're watching on Facebook, hit the like button, follow us. Jump over to YouTube as well. Get involved in the chat on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, come over to YouTube, jump in the chat. Follow us on Twitch anyway. Why not? Thank you, everyone, for getting involved. Serve into the body of Djokovic. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic gets there. Dinks it into the net, though. That's better from Alcaraz. Trusting his game. Got to trust his ability. His drop shot after the serve for the +1 shot. Does the damage. Good disguise. Even if Djokovic had got it back into play, he was on the stretch. It would have been an easy put away. 40 love. Good serve on a tee. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here. Goes down the line with a forehand. Backhand into the net from Djokovic. Good early hold here from Alcaraz. 1 love. Question is, can Djokovic play that level, that intensity that he did in the first set, in this second set? Can he carry it through, or will he have a dip? Loved one here. Alcaraz. Love one here. Djokovic serving to level things up here. Of course, a set up to taking the first set 6-3. Serve down the tee into the net from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand on the line. Backhand down the line from Djokovic. Forehand to forehand here. Slice from Alcaraz. Forehand into win from Djokovic. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Good depth. Forehand on the line from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Goes wide. 15 love. The backhand from Alcaraz just hasn't been at its best today. Made a lot of errors on it. Open up the court. There was an opportunity to hit a winner. Just dragged it. 15 love. Djokovic with the serve out wide. Backhand is in. Forehand into win from Djokovic is big. Massive forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand on the line from Djokovic. Drop shot from the serve. Alcaraz is going to get there. Oh, he's missed it, I think. Has he missed it? No, he's made it. Clipped the baseline. Very good get. I thought he'd missed it. He kind of goes to disguise it as if he's going to go cross court, and then he dinks it down the line. Really, really good from Alcaraz. Very good disguise. 15-all. Smiles to his box. He knows it was close. It just clipped. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. He's missed it. Goes wide. 30-15. A lot of missed returns today from Alcaraz. Returns that you'd expect him to normally make. Djokovic has served well, though. He's hit his spots. Hits his spot again there. Return is in from Alcaraz. Forehand into win from Djokovic is big. Forehand on the stretch from Alcaraz goes wide. 40-15. Djokovic is serving really well right now. Hammer blows from the serve. Striking the ball really cleanly. Serve on tee is out. Second serve coming up. Massive from Djokovic. He does hold. 1-all. Levels things up here. Guys, well over 200 of you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Do hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. Get involved. We're doing Rude versus Zverev later today. Women's final tomorrow and men's final on Sunday. Previews and that post-match analysis. All that good stuff. Get involved. Here we go. ALCARAZ goes out wide. He's missed the first serve, though. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the body. Backhand is long from Djokovic. Really awkward one as well. His body, really strange position as he hit it. And he just didn't expect it to rear up that high. Obviously, always looking to take the return early, Djokovic, if possible. 15 love here, ALCARAZ. Served on the tee. Forehand is in from Djokovic. Into out goes ALCARAZ. Backhand to backhand. Djokovic goes drop shot. ALCARAZ is going to get there. Thinks it straight at Djokovic, though. Oh, it's a... Oh, what a shot! What? How has he made that? That is unbelievably good. Holy moly. He hits a forehand. I mean, he's running backwards and he hits a forehand just kind of behind, just whips it backwards. That's a ridiculous shot. How has he made that? The squash shot. How has he hit that? Ridiculous. Had no right to win that point. I thought he lost it. But the point apparently is never over when you're Carlos Alcaraz. Or even Novak Djokovic. Djokovic smiles and claps. He knows it's just too good. 30 love. Wilfredo says hi. He smiles almost to say, like, too good. Second serve. Into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Down the middle goes Alcaraz. Forehand into out from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand down the middle from Djokovic. Into win goes Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here now. Down the line goes Alcaraz into the net with a forehand. 30-15. Very, very interesting. Multi says ridiculous, Carlos. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. But I think he'll want some easier points than that, I think, Alcaraz. He'll want some more straightforward points than that. Greg says, wow. Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. And so you're also doing the Rude versus Zverev match. We are doing it. It won't be me. It'll be Anthony. Good serve on the tee from Alcaraz. Forehand missed from Djokovic. 40-15. Yeah, Anthony will be doing Rude versus Zverev later on today. Do get involved. He brings the hype, does Anthony. Knows his stuff. He'll be full of energy. Alcaraz goes down the tee into the body of Djokovic. Forehand down the line from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Djokovic down the line. Little dink from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand. Then goes forehand down the middle. Forehand down the line from Djokovic is massive. Woo! 40-30. Huge forehand on the line from Djokovic. He's trying to push here. Alcaraz needs a comfortable hold, but Djokovic doesn't want to let him have it. I took a nap. I think I'll go to the gym and lift some weights. Sorry, guys. I woke up a few times when Carlos had his break. Chances to ruin it. Why? What do you think? You think you're a good omen for Djokovic or something? Kick serve out wide. Serve volley. Oh, it's an awkward one for Alcaraz. He's still in the net. Smash from Alcaraz. Or smash from Djokovic, sorry. Is missed. How did he miss that? It's a half volley drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic gets there. They get into exchange with the net, volleying. Then Alcaraz tries to go for the lob volley. It's not good enough. Djokovic smashes long somehow. I don't know how he's missed that. Anyway, he holds. 2-1 Alcaraz. Nudges in front. And MJ says, I'm a good luck charm to those players I dislike intensely. See Djokovic. Oh my god. Why did you just... I don't know. Well, each their own, I guess. Guys, do hit that subscribe button if you're new. Get involved. Become part of the QualityShot family. It doesn't cost you anything. Just means you get alerted to when videos come out. It means you become part of our subscriber base, our community. Do hit that like button as well if you're new. On top of that, if you want to become a member for some cool perks, you can do so. I'll put the link in the chat. Anyone that does want to become a member, I'll tell you what, you members are definitely a massive help to the channel. Yeah, MJ says, please like the video. Doesn't cost anything. Indeed, yeah. MJ, if you want to be Fazan's sugar daddy or mummy. What? Oh, love it. Okay, so 1-2 here, Djokovic. Serving to level things up. So out wide, forehand is in from Alcaraz, backhand cross from Djokovic, backhand to backhand, into out goes Djokovic. Backhand cross from Alcaraz is a lob, into in from Djokovic into the net, love 15. Looks at the surface as if he got a dodgy bounce. I don't know, did he? Did he get a dodgy bounce? Here we go, love 15. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Oh, backhand missed. He's missed a lot of those returns. To be fair, at least he's trying to hit with a bit more coverage, though. He knows going super flat on clay as well. It's not really the way to go unless you're inside the baseline trying to hit super aggressive. And you have the chance to. 15 all. Alcaraz will look to try and force break points again. He didn't take any in the first set. 0 for 4. Oh, good serve though. Short return. Backhand into out, put away from Djokovic, 30-15. The big serve as well. Definitely hitting his spots today, Djokovic. He's serving really well. It's making it hard for Alcaraz to make a lot of meaningful returns. Definitely not the easiest whatsoever. Serve out wide is a kick serve. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Drop shot from Djokovic. Oh, he gets there somehow. Alcaraz, oh, really good from Djokovic. The drop shot from Djokovic is really good. Alcaraz gets there. And reverse drop shot, but Djokovic gets to that. And dinks it past him. 40-15. And Lexi says, at least the crowd's nicer. What, nicer than the Nadal-Djokovic match last year? Yeah, that was interesting, wasn't it? Yeah, no boos. I think the crowd just loving the quality of tennis on the show right now. Crowd's just wiping his hands, I think. Boy wonders, is Vic there? Who's Vic? Who's Vic? Right, 40-15 here. Djokovic, 2 game points to level things up here. Serve out wide from Djokovic. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here now. Backhand into the net from Alcaraz. Good hold from Novak Djokovic. It is 2-2. Promo says Novak will toy with him in the third. Really? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. He could be right. Could happen. He's got the level. We know that. We know that. Nuruddin says, thanks for the streaming. No problem at all. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate everyone tuning in. If you're watching on Facebook, follow us, hit that like button. Come over to YouTube if you want as well. Come and subscribe. Get involved in the live chat. Good return from Djokovic. Backhand clips the baseline. Backhand lob. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Backhand lob down the line from Djokovic this time. Then goes forehand down the line. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Down the middle goes Alcaraz with the backhand. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Massive forehand from Alcaraz cross court. Somehow Djokovic gets there. Ridiculous defensive work here from Djokovic. It's not enough though. Alcaraz with the drop volley. He had to really work hard for it though. Alcaraz pummeling Djokovic. And Djokovic somehow standing up firm to it. Ridiculous gets from Djokovic. Unreal. His balance is just second to none. Ridiculous. Making Alcaraz play 2 more shots than most players would. Santos is how are you watching this? Eurosport Discovery Plus. Or you can watch it on a betting site as well, to be fair. I don't bet myself, but they can be useful just for watching stuff. Serve out wide, backhand to backhand here. Down the line from Djokovic, forehand in the line from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand again. Down the line goes Alcaraz, forehand cross from Djokovic again. Shank from Alcaraz. 15-all. Legend. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Guys, if you think I'm a legend like Santo, then make sure you hit that like button, please. Do subscribe if you're new on YouTube. Come on, get involved. Let's get to 100 likes. That should be a minimum with this many people here. Does help us out, I promise. I don't just say it. So out wide into the net from Alcaraz. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Short down the middle, massive into out forehand from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here, though. Down the line goes Djokovic. Great backhands. Forehand to forehand. Massive forehand from Alcaraz cross court. Then goes forehand on the line. Backhand cross from Djokovic into the net. Too good from Alcaraz. Really big forehands from the Spaniard. Doing the damage. Massive hitting from Carlos Alcaraz. 30-15. I think Zverev versus Rudek is going to be a good match, by the way, as well. It's going to be very competitive, I think. Be surprised if that's a straight set victory for anyone. Serve out wide. Backhand is in from Djokovic. Forehand into win from Alcaraz. Forehand lob from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Alcaraz on the stretch. Oh, he slipped there, Djokovic. Went into out. And he gets a shorter ball he wanted. And as he's trying to go into him with a forehand, he slips. I don't know how he slipped there. Let's have a look. Just lost his footing. Strange. One of his feet just slipped from underneath him. Weird. 40-15. 2 game points. That slip definitely helped Alcaraz. Gets the 3 point. Serve out wide. Forehand into the net from Djokovic. He does nudge in front again. No breaks of serve yet in this set. No break point opportunities in this set yet either. It's very solid from both players on serve. 3-2 Alcaraz in the second set. Of course, he's a set down. Losing that first set, 6-3. Crazy cupcakes. Greg says, dry the courts, geez. Maybe, yeah. We're supposed to dry with the heat, right, I think. But, yeah. I get your point. I get your point. Djokovic talking to his box. Not happy about something. Alcaraz asking for some sort of water, drink. The music's been pretty good at Roland Garros, to be fair. Guys, 200 of you in the chat. How many? 48 likes. Come on. Come on. If you're watching on your laptop, on your tablet, on your phone, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new as well. I promise you won't be disappointed. I promise. If you're disappointed after if you subscribe and you're disappointed after this weekend, then unsubscribe. You can always unsubscribe, can't you? It's fine. No harm, no foul. In the community, actually, of our channel, 54% of people have gone for Zverev to win. What was the interesting? Look how close this was. 439 votes. ALCARAZ, 51%. Djokovic, 49% in the poll on my channel. And in the chat, we've got Djokovic, though, at 56%. 218 votes so far. Most people, well, just an edge to the Serb. I guess makes sense given he's a setup as well. So 2-3 here. Alcaraz looking to try and create some distance between himself and Djokovic with a break. But he starts off with a beautiful ace out wide. Holy. Whew. Too good. Too good. 15 love. Massive serve. 2 aces for Alcaraz so far. That's the first for Djokovic, but he's hit a lot of unreturnables. $15 love. Serve from Djokovic is long. The Maltese says, hi again, guys. Is Carlos getting better? Yeah, he is. He's definitely playing better. I think Djokovic, to be fair, Djokovic's level, I don't think it's dropped. I think it's been about the same. I think Alcaraz is just playing better. Slice from Alcaraz. Forehand into win from Djokovic. Forehand cross from Alcaraz into the net, though. Well, let's not speak too soon. That's a bad mistake on the forehand. 30 love. We'll see Alcaraz just dragging that forehand into the net. It's really pummeling that net today is Alcaraz with the errors. When his errors come, they're normally into the net. Second serve here, 30 love. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. He's missed the backhand. He's missed it. 40 love. Novak Djokovic. 3 game points. Both players in the second set so solid behind their serves. First serve points on. Look at this. 3 out of 3 for Alcaraz. 5 out of 5 for Djokovic. Just shows neither player's dropped a point on first serve yet. So, first serve is long from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. Second serve here, 40 love. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand crosses in. Backhand of the line from Djokovic into the net, though. 40-15. Malty says, come on, Carlos. Come on, Carlos, indeed. Well, if you're a neutral or you're someone who doesn't care who wins like me, you want Alcaraz to win this set. So we're guaranteed at least 4 sets, if not 5. Serve down the tee from Djokovic. Forehand down the line. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Alcaraz. He's missed it. Good hold. Solid hold to 15. Real. The 3-all, second set. 26 minutes gone. We haven't had any monster long games in this set so far. In the first set, Djokovic, when he was saving break points, and that game was about 13, 14 minutes. He saved 3 break points in that game when it was crucial because that is the break that he kept hold of that earned him that first set. Good serve out wide from Alcaraz, then goes forehand on the line. Backhand to backhand here. Djokovic goes down the middle. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Clips the baseline. Steps in, goes forehand into win. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Forehand from Alcaraz is in. What a forehand on the line. Clip the baseline. Then goes into out again. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Great angle found. Gets a short ball, does he? Drop shot. Djokovic's going to get there. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, Djokovic got there. Goes backhand cross. Drop shot wasn't quite as good as it should have been. Gets away with it, though. Great rally. Djokovic moving quickly towards it. Disappointed. Telling himself more revs. It's interesting on the clay, of course. So many players telling themselves when they've lost a point or losing a match or losing a game, more revs. It means more topspin. It's clay. Slice from Alcaraz as he comes to the net. Smash going backwards. He shanked it. Oh dear, oh dear. Boy, when it's a Monty Python joke from a sketch show parodying a radio phone in a show on farming. Look it up. It's very funny. Fair enough. Fair enough. 15 all. Served on the tee is missed from Alcaraz. Second serve coming up. Second serve's a good one. Forehand. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic gets there. Surely Alcaraz. Oh, beautifully done. Goes drop shot. Djokovic goes reverse drop shot. Alcaraz drop shots right in front of him. Djokovic looks so disappointed. He's talking to himself. He's not happy at all. He won't like getting run ragged like that on the drop shot. He really won't. Great touch at the net from Alcaraz. Really good from Djokovic as well to even get there and play the drop shot the way he did. He says Carlos seems to have settled now, so now let's play tennis. Maybe, yeah. I think he could be right. He could be right. And this set is going to be crucial, I feel, though, for him. 2 sets to love down. I don't think he comes back from that. Might win a set, maybe, but it just, yeah, it's very hard for me to see him coming back from that. But takes his set. It's all to play for. Second serve. Comes to the net. Oh, it's a brave option. Goes drop shots. Oh, how has Djokovic missed that? You can't believe it. Neither can I. Gets away with it again. Alcaraz goes kick serve out wide. Came to the net. Djokovic with a really good angled backhand return. So he ends up hitting it after the bounce. A little drop shot. And Djokovic gets this because it's not a particularly good drop shot. He gets there and hits the backhand long. Was about to smash the net, then stopped himself. 40-15. Serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Goes long. Really good from Alcaraz. He does hold 4-3. Big game coming up now because if Djokovic doesn't hold here, if Alcaraz breaks him at 3-4, he'd serve for the set. This is a huge game coming up. Every game now in this set coming up is going to be big. We're in the business end of this set now. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Djokovic is getting some treatment. He's getting his right forearm massaged. By the looks of it, I know, of course, he used to have that. He's stretching it during the replay. Oh, interesting. His forearm? Because he had the ankle issue before. He seems to be touching his wrist and forearm. It's kind of like up or up here. Kind of up here. Up here? He's getting it massaged now, I think. Medical timeout. Interesting. Very interesting. Could this be a twist in the tail? What says, oh, hopefully it's nothing too serious. Hopefully just a little niggle or little tweak. I can get massaged out. We'll see, I guess. Medical timeout here for Djokovic. A set-up, of course, after taking the first set. Three, 4. 2 minutes apparently for the massage to last. Greg says, oh yeah, Djokovic es el mejor jugador del mundo. Don't know what that means. What does that mean? Someone tell me. So, it's been an interesting set and a half. Djokovic came up the blocks really, really fast. And it's interesting because everyone thought, okay, the first set, Djokovic might take time to settle down and he might end up losing the first set. And just said, see, I said Djokovic was off. You did, but MJ, I'm going to hold you to this. You did say yesterday that Djokovic would win. So if Djokovic doesn't win, I'm going to remind you of that. I'm just saying. Let's see. Anyway, this is the setup. It's an advantage Djokovic. Ferrero talking to Alcaraz, getting a bit of on-court coaching. And just as if he retires with injury, that's not losing. He won't retire with injury. So don't worry about that. Don't try and rely on that, MJ. He's not going to retire with injury. I'm telling you now. He won't retire. No, it doesn't go down as a loss. I don't think to the player who lost, but does it go down as a win for the other player? I don't think it does either. No, 3-4 here, Djokovic. Serve out wide is long from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. It's a walkover, no? Yeah. Yes, but I don't think it goes on your record from what I know when you lose. Because Rafa's retired from Roland Garros once or twice. I don't think it's part of his record. Backhand to backhand here. Goes down the middle, does Djokovic. Forehand to forehand here now. Down the line goes Alcaraz. Backhand is long from Djokovic. Love 15, he's stretching out his shoulder. Fazan, I think Alcaraz is doing too many unnecessary errors, I think is what else we're trying to say. Yeah, well, he was in the first set. I think he's picked it up the second set. He's looking better. Love 15 here. He's got a chance here. Djokovic obviously not at his best. Oh, I say that, but I say that and he hits a massive ace down the tee from the ad side. He's like, you be quiet, Fazan. You don't know what you're talking about. Massive pinpoint. And this is where is everyone? Everyone's listening. Everyone's listening and watching. Apparently 250 of you. All listening. I love it. 15-0. Third on the tee. Backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand. Alcaraz goes backhand cross. Backhand to backhand here down the middle of the court now. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand into win. Massive slice from Djokovic. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Comes forward. Lets it bounce. Forehand on the lines. Massive. Comes forward. Smash put away. Is it? No. Oh, it's a lob from Djokovic. What a get. Second one. He doesn't get back into play. 15-30. As he says, Djokovic is listening to you, Fazan. Yeah, exactly. The Maltese says, hey, yeah, this match is enthralling. Can't watch or Djokovic will really run off. Yeah. Really good in the end from Alcaraz. So Djokovic, such good defensive work. I mean, wow. Anyone who wants to know how to improve their defense. Maybe, well, you can watch Djokovic. Some of the stuff he can do, probably you can't do, like the splits and the incredible elastic part of his defense. But just the anticipation, the balance, it's just, yeah, it's incredible. 15:30 though. Alcaraz does have an inroad here. Big point coming up. Third on the tee. Forehand is into in from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here. On the stretch. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, he's missed it. Alcaraz, big opportunity. It was a forehand on the run, but how many forehands have we seen from Alcaraz on the run? Blazed down the line for a winner. He was just behind the baseline, moving laterally, and he finds the net instead of the court, so it's 30 all. Serve into the net from Djokovic. Oh, second serve, forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here. Then goes forehand in the middle. Forehand from Djokovic into in. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand again. Drop shot. Oh, he gets there, Djokovic. Dinks it down the line. It's gone long, I think. It has. Lets it go, Alcaraz. Djokovic. It's interesting because Alcaraz has been quite good with some of the drop shots. Some of them, though, Djokovic has got there with, enough time, to be fair. He's just not been able to execute how he handles them as effectively as you'd expect. Serve is a kick serve out wide. Backhand lob from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Djokovic. Backhand to backhand. Breakpoint opportunity here for Alcaraz, of course. Goes into out with the forehand. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Into it from Alcaraz. Goes long. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, that's crazy. There's a fist bump from Djokovic, but I have to say, Alcaraz, what was that? He's completely off balance trying to hit that. That's a crazy shot to try and hit. Djokovic goes backhand cross, and Alcaraz tries to make it a forehand. He's just got to accept it's going to be a backhand. His footwork is not quick enough around it. Alcaraz dominating that ad-court exchange. Come on, Carlos is the Maltese. Yeah, indeed. Need to be better in that point. So again, just not clinical. Another break point comes and goes for Alcaraz. So that wide. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand on the line from Djokovic is massive. Slice is in from Alcaraz. Can he pass Djokovic? It's a lob. Oh, it's a pass from Alcaraz cross court. Djokovic misses the forehand volley. How's he missed that? It was coming quickly, to be fair. It was coming very quickly. Djokovic on the front foot. Ridiculous defense from Alcaraz. A backhand slice. Then goes for broke with the pass as Djokovic advances to the net. Forehand volley goes long. Advantage and break point. Alcaraz. Wow, says MJ. I also picked Novak to jinx him. No such thing as jinxes in my book. Massive point here. Another break point. Djokovic has saved 5 of them this match so far. Alcaraz hasn't taken a single one. Second serve, or kick serve even, out wide. Backhand crosses in, a lob. Forehand is in. Djokovic thought it was out, but he plays on now. Then forehand into out from Alcaraz. Lob from Djokovic goes long. Alcaraz gets the break. He's going to serve for the second set. He finally takes a break point at the 5th time of asking. Here we go. Alcaraz. Now, can he hold his nerve? Can he serve it out? Djokovic, I mean, he's been so good. He's just like, you want to break? No, you can't. You want to break? No, you can't. You want to break? No, you can't. All the way up until 4-3 in the second set. Alcaraz finally makes the breakthrough. Now, can he make it count? As MJ would say, it's the perfect time to break. Come on, Alki, says MJ. Yeah, let's see if he serves it exactly. Let's see. Does he have the nerve? Guys, 300 of you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Do subscribe if you're new. Hit that like button as well. Really does help us out. Thank you for tuning in. You're all legends for doing so. Serve out wide is missed. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Djokovic with a backhand. Forehand down the line from Alcaraz. Great depth. Backhand on the line. Good defensive work from Djokovic here. They're sticking with him. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand on the line from Djokovic is massive. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand cross on Djokovic. On the stretch goes Alcaraz. Long. Really good from Djokovic. He's trying to pummel Alcaraz here. He's like, it's not over yet. It's not over. Don't just assume you're going to take this set. Crazy. So good. MJ says, is Rafa cheering Alki or Novak? Probably Alcaraz. I mean, he's good friends with Alcaraz. They're both Spanish. I'd imagine Alcaraz. Says, oh, where do I find a direct live, please? So probably Eurosport or Eurosport Discovery Plus or a betting site, probably. Or backhand from Djokovic on return was long. Interesting. Haven't seen many missed backhand returns from Djokovic today, even on the kick serves. 15-all. Serve out wide is long from Alcaraz. Second serve coming up. Trying to serve out this second set here, Alcaraz. Djokovic won't make it easy for him, though. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand down the middle. Djokovic on the front foot here. Goes cross court. Forehand down the middle from Alcaraz. Good depth. Then goes forehand down the middle again. We're back to neutral. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Djokovic. Forehand cross from Alcaraz is good. Then goes forehand cross again. Tries to go behind. Djokovic, he's missed it. 15-30. Alcaraz. He's got to hold his nerve here. A few tentative forehands down the middle of the court. Almost very cautious, very unlike Alcaraz. Max's hate is on everyone. Carlos is making me anxious. This is a big point. I think at 15-40, I think he gets broken back if we get there. I think he's got to take this next point. I think it's massive in the scheme of this set. So that wide is an ace. He does. It's clutch. Oh, it's clutch. What a serve from Carlos Alcaraz. Paints the line. Out wide. It's a ridiculously good serve. Djokovic dips his head. He knows. That was a big moment. 3 aces for Alcaraz. Can he find another big first serve here? Max says Carlos stay clutch. He needs 2 first serves. That's what Djokovic did so well in that first set. In the big moments on his serve when he had to save break points, he tends to find the first serve. Can Alcaraz do the same here? Certainty is in. But drop shot is in. Djokovic gets there. It's a reverse drop shot. Reverse drop shot from Alcaraz. He's missed it. Oh, he's missed it. Djokovic, what a get. Great reverse drop shot. Alcaraz. To be fair, he didn't need to do that much with it. Just needed to make it. And he's missed it. Oh, he's missed it. 30-40 break back opportunity here for Novak Djokovic. Look at that. Break points won. 1 out of 6 for Alcaraz. 1 out of 2 for Djokovic. Serve out wide. Oh, it looked like it's going to be very close to being another ace. He's missed it. This is now massive. He needs a good second serve. Needs to back it up. Djokovic with the backhand goes. Oh, he's just missed it. Holy moly. That was very close. That almost looked like it was going to be a return winner. Alcaraz goes for broke and goes for the serve and volley. Doesn't need to hit the volley. Djokovic just goes wide with a backhand. I have to say, that was extremely close, though, by the looks of it. Rex's old Charlie, yeah. Come on, we want him to hold. If you're a neutral anyway, you want Alcaraz to hold. We want to see at least 4 sets, right? The only way we get that is if Alcaraz holds here. So that wide is in. No, it's out. Calls out. Second serve. It's got to be clutch here. Got to stay strong mentally. Second serve. Backhand is in from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand on the line is good. Slice from Djokovic on the back foot. Alcaraz goes drop shot. Is it the right choice? It is. Has he missed it? Oh, what a miss. He drops his racket. What has he done there? What a miss. Alcaraz goes drop shot. Probably not the right choice. Djokovic gets there. Alcaraz has got all the court to aim at. And the cross court is just open. Djokovic is a sitting duck. Alcaraz just tries to hit. He tries to hit the lever off the tennis ball. I don't know what's he doing there. He just needs to make it. It's a bizarre shot. Advantage and break point Djokovic again. Ask yourself, Fazan, why did you call Djokovic a physio? Hey? I didn't call Djokovic a physio. Backhand to backhand. Oh, what a shot from Djokovic. He says, that's not good enough. You haven't been good enough, Carlos. You make mistakes, you're going to pay. The backhand on the line. It's vintage Djokovic. He breaks back. 5-4. Oh, Djokovic called a physio for his arm. For his arm and wrist. Doesn't seem to make a difference, though. He's still there. Alcaraz. I mean, that is clutch from Djokovic at the end, but the passing shot on the forehand, it's a shocker. Alcaraz doesn't come up clutch. Doesn't serve it out. Crazy. So good from Djokovic, though. Kept on fighting in there. That is what he's best at. He is the best player I've ever seen. And when he's down, he just continues to fight. Continues to fight. He's so good at coming back from deficits. When breaks down. And in a game when it looks like you're going to win it, they'll just take it away from you. Alcaraz had to be better there. Almost looked like a deer in headlights at times in that game. Played some good tennis. Forehand miss. I can't get over it. It's just crazy. It's just such a crazy miss. The rest of the points I kind of understand. The last point he lost, I mean, that's just really, really good from Djokovic. But yeah, I mean, the way that he misses that forehand is just crazy to me. I think maybe he thought Djokovic was covering the net more, maybe, and he thought he had to go big. And he says, that's okay, Carlitos can break Djokovic. I have faith in Carlitos. Let's see. Let's see. So Djokovic will serve to stay in this set. Can Alcaraz get revenge and get the break back and take the set? He might have to. Serve on the tee is out from Djokovic. Second serve here. Second serve. Forehand from Alcaraz cross court. Then goes forehand down the line. Backhand is a lob from Djokovic. It's in. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Forehand into in from Alcaraz is massive. Oh, more of that, please. More of that. Where was that in the last game? Into out from Alcaraz and then opened up the into in. Djokovic not really getting through the court in that rally. I think he was looking to see if Alcaraz would make a mistake. Instead, It's love 15. Alcaraz trying to make his move here. He knows that he gave away. Well, should have done better at least in that last game. Can he make amends here? Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand from Alcaraz. What a backhand on the line. What a get from Djokovic. Forehand on the line. Oh, it's so good. Unbelievable. Alcaraz. Holy. Whew. Red hot forehand from Alcaraz. That is massive. Absolutely huge from Alcaraz. Massive hitting. The backhand on the line. What a get from Djokovic. And the forehand, it's just too good. No one's winning that point against Alcaraz. This is CCC, I predicted. Well, it's not over yet. Love 30. Don't count Djokovic out yet. Crowd going crazy. They want Alcaraz to break. If you're the crowd, of course you want to see at least 4 sets. Who wouldn't? So Adamati's a big serve. Backhand in the middle. Forehand down the middle from Djokovic. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Drop shot from Djokovic. Alcaraz going to get there with plenty of time. Oh, it's so good. Oh, what a get. Not what a get, actually. What composure from Alcaraz. That's the difference. In the last game, he didn't have it when he needed it. This time he does. Djokovic goes early with a drop shot. Probably a little bit impatient in the rally. And Alcaraz gets there with plenty of time. Dinks it cross court. Past Djokovic. Love 43 break and set points. Lexi says, like, you can't do this, Alki. Come on, Novak. Woo! Lexi and MJ on very opposite spectrums when it comes to supporting who they're supporting. Here we go. 3 sets and break points here for Alcaraz to take us at least into 4 sets then. Can he level things up here at 1 set apiece? Is this going to be one of those all-time classics? It looks like it could be shaping up to be. Second serve. Backhand from Alcaraz is in. Backhand from Djokovic. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand again. Down the line goes Djokovic. Massive. What a get from Alcaraz. He made it. He has. Great get. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Great get again from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Djokovic. He's put it away surely. No, what a get from Alcaraz. Volley. Alcaraz gets there. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, how the hell was he even in that point? For the last 3-4 shots, he smiles to his box. Oh, if he'd got there, he can't believe it. He makes a gesture to the crowd. He knows if he'd made that, that would have been ridiculous. The crowd are going wild for him. Ridiculous defensive ability. Djokovic, though, did enough. Kept his cool, kept his composure. Alcaraz got to the drop volley, but he was running at full pelt. And it goes long. So 15-41 break point save, 1 set point saved for Novak Djokovic. 2 more. 2 more to save. Chair umpire shushing the crowd. Like, come on. Just enjoy the match. 15-40 here, Djokovic. Trying to save 2 set points. Certainty's massive. Slice. Oh, he's going to put that away. Surely volley's not put away. Oh, he got away with it. The volley from Djokovic is well struck, but it's right at Alcaraz. He misses the forehand, though. This is clutch from Djokovic, though. No second serve. It's just a pinpoint first serve. The volley from Djokovic. Put away. Alcaraz can't get there. Casey says break. Well, 2 opportunities have gone. I said do not count out Djokovic yet. It's not over till it's over with him. Alcaraz doing the best he can, to be fair. Djokovic can't clutch the last 2 points. He has. Would he get something here? Serve out wide is in. Oh my gosh. This is just too good from Djokovic. Juice. This is ridiculous. 3 massive points from Djokovic. It's a huge serve out wide from the ad side. 3 break points saved. 3 set points saved. Alcaraz was serving for the set of 5-3. Djokovic breaks back. Alcaraz love 40 on Djokovic's serve. If Djokovic holds here, it's a huge hold. And surely it's a bit of a mental win against Alcaraz. Serve up wide is in again. Oh, that's 4 first serves in a row. Great first serve out wide. Forehand miss from Alcaraz. Advantage Djokovic. Djokovic. Oh, man. I mean, this is why he is one of the GOATs. It's just unbelievable. Alcaraz throwing everything at him. There we go. Add up here. Djokovic game point. First game point of this game. Serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand from Alcaraz. Slice down the middle. Massive forehand cross from Djokovic. Has Alcaraz on the stretch. Goes wide. There's a racket. There's a racket shake from Djokovic. There's not a massive roll. There's a racket shake. He's like, okay. This is what I need to do. This is just part of my job. Ah, easy. Love 40 down. No problem. Set points down. No problem. Gets it done. I mean, takes the game point the first time of asking. It's clutch. So clutch from Djokovic. Unreal. I was almost certain Alcaraz would take at least one of those break points instead. Djokovic, how is he held there? Serve out wide from Alcaraz, goes into the net. Doing win, says Lexi. Greetings from Ipswich, says Tom. Shabotsky says Djokovic is magic. My God, yeah, literally. Second serve from Alcaraz. Short return into up forehand. Oh no, Alcaraz. Djokovic is in the zone. This isn't good for Alcaraz. It's not. I'm telling you now. He was 5-3 up. You need to be clinical. He let Djokovic back in. That's it. It's going to be hard to rip this set away from him. Goes into out with a forehand, Alcaraz. It's right at Djokovic. He reads it. Goes backhand on the line. Love 15. Alcaraz, he'll kick himself if he doesn't win this set. I'll tell you that now. Serve out wide, backhand cross from Djokovic, backhand cross again from Alcaraz. Now the line goes Djokovic is too good, surely. What a get from Alcaraz. Forehand on the line. Alcaraz gets to that as well. Is that going to go in? It is in. What ridiculous defensive work from Alcaraz here. Forehand. We're somehow back to neutral on the baseline. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic is going to get there. Dinks it. Oh, into the net. Oh, what a point. Oh, ridiculous defense. Ridiculous defense. Oh, my word. How has Alcaraz stayed in that point? Djokovic throwing everything at him. These guys are athletic anomalies. I'm telling you now. Lex says, come on, hungry. Come on, I'm hungry. Finish the set, please. Casey, this can't be happening. 15-0. Alcaraz, I mean, wow. The defense from both these guys. Unreal. Certainty is massive. Comes forward. Alcaraz takes it on the drive volley. Somehow Djokovic gets it back. Smash. Djokovic gets that as well. Oh, drop shot. What a point. Oh, what we're watching is greatness. Seriously, this is ridiculously good. The drive volley into out. Djokovic gets there, makes Alcaraz smash. He gets the smash as well. And Alcaraz says, okay, well, here you go, drop shot. Puts it away, 30-15. Tom says, still only surface, not seen tennis on, but maybe get to see clay one day. Nice. Casey says, keep the faith, Max. I mean, I think the issue I'm finding is I feel like Alcaraz is having to work a lot harder for his points than Djokovic. That's the issue I'm having right now. The points that Alcaraz are winning anyway, he's having to work a lot harder for. For Djokovic, I don't feel like the points he's winning, he's necessarily having to work that hard for. In the previous game, the ones he won. Second serve, backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand from Alcaraz. Down the line goes Djokovic. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here. Alcaraz opens up, goes down the line. It's a pass from Djokovic. The volley's not good enough from Alcaraz. He gets past with a forehand on the line. 30-all. This is we've got time on our side no matter what happens. Napred Nole, says Gordana. Yep. I'm assuming that means like, come on, Novak. Guys, if you are not subscribed to this channel, what are you doing? Hit that subscribe button. You won't be disappointed. If you're new to the channel, hit that big red button to subscribe. Hit that like button if you don't mind. It helps us with the algorithm. This is a ridiculous match. Enjoy it with me. Thank you for tuning in. So that wide from ALCARAZ is long. Is it a let or... What's going on, eh? Got 52 likes to get to 100 likes ASAP. Second serve. ALCARAZ comes to the net. Drop volley. Oh, gets away with it. It's a little half. It's a half volley drop shot. Djokovic gets it, hits it to the net, 40-30. Max says, thank you, Casey. Now I'm thinking of the song lyric. Novak says Lexi and Goran Ivanisevic talking to Djokovic. Very animated between the two of them. 40-30 ALCARAZ. He's got a game point. Can he hold firm here? Guarantee himself a tiebreaker. Serve down the tee is a big one from ALCARAZ. Backhand in the middle. Forehand on the line from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from ALCARAZ. Slice from Djokovic. Drop shot. ALCARAZ gets there. Dink from Djokovic. Surely ALCARAZ is going to get there. He does. Smash put away. What a point again. Oh, this is ridiculous tennis. Ridiculously good. What a get. What a put away, though, from Djokovic. It wasn't easy. It was an awkward one, the overhead. So juicy. He's pushing here, Djokovic. Serve into the body of Djokovic. Forehand on the line. Backhand on the line from ALCARAZ. He's missed it. Oh, no. What a miss. Advantage. Novak Djokovic. Lexis, imagine taking Novak taking the first two and then Alki taking the last three. That must be insane. I don't know if that's going to happen. Maria says Idamonole. Idamonole indeed at the moment. He's looking very good. Lexi says you have over 350 watching but less than 100 likes. Why? Exactly. Lexi, why? Guys, the thumbs up button doesn't cost you anything. Please hit that like button. Takes you 1 second. Serve down the tee from ALCARAZ. Forehand down the middle from ALCARAZ. Backhand to backhand here. Djokovic steps in, goes backhand cross. He's missed it, though. He's missed it. Break point comes and goes. Juice. Lexi says, come on, show your support by hitting that like button. Yeah, and do subscribe if you're new. Get involved, guys. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything to like and subscribe. I promise. And if you don't like the channel after the weekend, unsubscribe. Unsubscribe is fine. For now, hit that subscribe button. Help us out. Juice. Serve is long from ALCARAZ. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand of Djokovic. Goes into the net. Advantage ALCARAZ. Massive. Oh, we're seeing some incredible tennis on show right now. It is absolutely phenomenal. Oh, Tom says watching on the big screen in the pub. Very nice. Serve out wide from ALCARAZ. It's a backhand from Djokovic. Great depth. What an into-and forehand from ALCARAZ. A slice from ALCARAZ. What a point. Backhand to backhand. Down the middle. Forehand now from Djokovic. Goes a massive roar from ALCARAZ. He does hold. 6-5 here. 6-5. He guarantees himself. He guarantees himself a tiebreaker. Lexis Roland Garros this year have all the best camera angles. Impressive. They do have good camera angles, don't they? Oh, what a set of tennis we've seen so far. Topsy-turvy Alcaraz at 5-3 serving for the set. Djokovic breaks back. Love 40 then on Djokovic's serve at 5-4. Alcaraz doesn't take any of the break points. Djokovic holds serve. Then he has a break point, Djokovic, on Alcaraz's serve to go 6-5 up on his serve. Doesn't take it. Alcaraz saves it. We're back on serve at 6-5. Djokovic will serve to stay in the set again. And just says, so the New York 10K race is happening tomorrow, but I get race credit side. So do I run it anyhow? I guess. Okay. Very, very impressive from both players. But you feel this set is important for Alcaraz. And Lexi was talking about tiebreakers. Djokovic holds here. We will get a tiebreaker. Guys, well, thanks for tuning in. It is appreciated. A lot of you in the chat, we do appreciate you guys getting involved. Do hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. It really does help us out with the algorithm. Helps us to grow. We are growing. Thank you so much. Next is Alki is so fast on my MG. I feel like one wrong slide and he'll come out of our screen. Yeah, that rhymes. Hi, Lexi. Just liked this, Tom. Thank you, Tom, for liking the video. So out wide from Djokovic. Oh, drop volley from Djokovic has missed. Love 15. MJ says, nice, Tom. If I went to Manhattan, the pub next door does show tennis. Nice. Hey, Tom, says Lexi. Nothing else sports-wise on fair enough. All right. Love 15 here. Missed drop volley. We haven't seen a lot of mistakes like that from Djokovic today. Not for the serve and volley, anyway. Served and the tee is in. Forehand from Alcaraz. Long. MJ says it's 11:12 a.m. here. Come on, Charlie, says KC. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. Goes into out. Backhand to backhand. It's slice. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic can't get there. What a drop shot. Oh, wow. It clips the line and it just rears off to the right. Just spins away from Djokovic. The disguise was great. I thought it was going to be a normal slice. Alcaraz pulls it out. It's a Fazan special. Lexi says, come on, Novak, give me a shootout. She says, this is magnificent tennis at its best. Agreed. It is magnificent tennis. We're getting treated here to some incredible tennis. Into our forehand from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand. Backhand on the line from Alcaraz. Ridiculously good forehand from Djokovic. Goes wide. Love 40. 3 break and set points. Unbelievable from Alcaraz. Massive hitting. Mahusive hitting. Has Djokovic on the stretch. 3 set points. 3 set points for Carlos Alcaraz. He had 3 set points in the previous Djokovic game. He didn't take any of them. Djokovic saved them. Can he take his 4th set point? Served on the tee. Alcaraz makes the forehand return. Forehand is long from Djokovic. Oh, we're going at least 4 people. Alcaraz takes the second set. Up here, clutch. He says, I'm going to put those breaking set points behind me. I was serving for it. Okay, I didn't do well enough. 5, you know what? I'm going to break it now. Unbelievable. So good from Alcaraz. And Djokovic is going to go to the bathroom. Oh, unreal. Absolutely unreal. And it says I was a game short and a dollar short. Fair enough. Oh, shiz, Shabatsky. Unbelievable set of tennis. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Guys in the chat, let me know who's going to take the third set. Who's going to take the third set, Alcaraz or Djokovic? Unreal. Absolutely unreal. What a set of tennis. 60% of you in the chat have gone for Djokovic. That's for the match. Unbelievable set of tennis. Unreal set of tennis. Okay, says, let's go, boys. Alcaraz all the way home. Guys, there's over 400 of you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Do hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. Unreal. Oh, man. Guys. Crazy. Crazy. What a set of tennis. I can't wait for the rest, but I don't know if my voice is going to stay. Unbelievable. Right, should we go through the stats for the set? Then we should. So set number 2. 2 aces for Djokovic, 1 for Alcaraz. 68, pretty much the same first serves made in by both. 68% to 69%. But this is the difference. Alcaraz backed up the first serve better. Hit his spots better, but backed it up as well with a forehand. 73% of first serve points won compared to 58% for Djokovic. It's flipped. Breakpoint saved 2 out of 3 for Alcaraz, 4 out of 6 for Djokovic. Alcaraz still, though, getting more breakpoint opportunities. Still not being super clinical. He'll need to be more clinical in the next few sets. You feel that if he's not clinical enough, it could bite him in the backside at some point as this match progresses. Winners on for series 9 to 12 for Alcaraz, 8 to 14 for Djokovic. Net points won 8 out of 13 for Alcaraz, 8 out of 18 for Djokovic. He still came to the net more than Alcaraz, but Alcaraz did increase the frequency that he came to the net in that set. So very, very interesting. Lutami says Djokovic as well. Interesting. So some people saying Alcaraz take the next set. Others saying Djokovic. So 1 set all. It's even Stevens all to play for. What a match. What a match. But guys as well, do hit that subscribe button, please, if you haven't done so already. And do subscribe if you're new. Do hit that like button as well. It does help us out a great deal. Okay, let's go. So, catch my breath. Catch my breath. I need it. Incredible match so far. The first set was definitely a little bit disappointing, but there was some really good exchanges in bursts. And then the second set delivered. It's delivered. So it's here now. This match is truly here. I would be very, very surprised if we don't get this level now for the rest of the match. I'd be very, very surprised. Like I said, this is becoming like my prediction. 1 taking each set after the other. That's true. That's true. It is, isn't it? That's what you said. Could be the case. Oh, unbelievable. Okay. Oh, man. Crazy. So that means that Lexi, you're going for Djokovic to take the third set then, because you're saying that it's going to be an ebb and flow type of match. And both have lifted their levels, so let's go. Yeah, agreed. And I think Carlos needs to win in four, sorry, even. Who needs to take it to 5? Who needs to win in 4? Yeah. Except the score, I wanted tiebreakers. Yeah. Carlos can do either, MJ. Carlos must win this set, says Peaches. But it ends here, Lexi. Inamo Jole. Nola, I guess, right? Yeah, I think probably more important for Alcaraz to win this set. I think Djokovic has been here, done it. His level's pretty high. I think we know that he's going to be fine. A good serve on the tee from Alcaraz. Good return from Djokovic. Short though. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic gets there surely. Yeah, put away from Alcaraz. The drop shot is well and truly working like a well-oiled machine right now. The Fazan special in full effect. Lexi, which country are you from? And this is, I think, Carlos needs to win the next 2. Maybe Alcaraz 23 and then Novak 2-3, then Novak 4-5. Right, 15 love. Serve out wide. Backhand is in from Djokovic. Forehand down the middle. Forehand to forehand here. And the line goes Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand on the line from Alcaraz is big. Forehand cross from Djokovic, so soaks it up. Forehand cross from Alcaraz, clips the baseline. Massive forehand. Backhand to backhand. Back to neutral here. Slice from Djokovic is short. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand from Djokovic. Backhand again from Alcaraz. Down the middle of the court. Then Djokovic goes down the middle. I think Alcaraz got a dodgy bounce. It's bounced over his racket. 15-all. Goes to smooth it out. Let's have a look. Yeah, really dodgy bounce. It bounced so high. Crazy. Let's hit a dodgy part of the surface. And 15-all. That can happen on clay. That is a little bit of the uniqueness that clay brings, I guess, is that dodgy bounce you see at times. 15-all here. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the body of Djokovic. Forehand to forehand. In massive forehand cross from Alcaraz. Comes forward. Takes it on the drive volley. Puts it away. Woohoo! Unreal. 30-15. Vamos Carlos and Idemo Nole. Second set did not disappoint. Let's hope we see the same for the rest of the match. When it will be an all-time classic, if so. Walter Otimi says Djokovic deserves to win. Okay. Why do you say that? Serve is long from Alcaraz. Second serve here. Second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Goes cross court. Drop shot from Alcaraz. He's missed it though. Djokovic gave up. He gave up. He wasn't even going to go for it. He makes that drop shot. It's a winner, but he's missed it. I've seen about a dozen Spanish players, including Fernando Verdasco. Very nice. Big hitting left-hander, of course. Verdasco. Very exciting game. Serve is long from Alcaraz. This could be interesting if he gets broken here. He was 30 love up, started off nicely. Second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Djokovic backed up for that return. They stay backhand to backhand. Djokovic goes backhand again. Good depth. Then goes backhand down the line, Alcaraz. Forehand on the line from Djokovic is really good. Back on the stretch from Alcaraz, sorry, even. Drop shot from Djokovic. Finds its way into the net. 40-30. Really, really good from Alcaraz here. Needs to hold firm. Needs to start off this third set well. He served first in the previous set. He won it. But needs to put in the hard yards, even early doors in the set. Second serve. Into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand to backhand. It drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic gets there. Tries to dink. Oh my, what a lob! It's an Alcaraz special. Djokovic goes backhand cross for the approach. Alcaraz reads it. Goes backhand lob. And the lob is sublime from Alcaraz. It's vintage Carlitos. He does hold. Really good lob from Alcaraz. Unbelievable lob. More of that, please. Okay. Right. So, love one here. Djokovic looking to even things up here in this third set. Max says, imagine if Carlos had a playing style like Monica Seles before the stabbing, unfortunately. Yeah. Indeed. Guys, as well, do hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already. Do subscribe if you're new. Backhand of the line from Djokovic. Forehand to forehand here. Massive forehand from Alcaraz. Steps in, goes backhand cross. Backhand from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Alcaraz. Forehand cross from Djokovic is a winner. Oh, what a forehand on the stretch from Djokovic. Almost doing the splits. The balance. Unreal from Djokovic, sliding across the turf. Sliding across the red dirt. Unreal. Unreal. Very impressive from Djokovic. 15 love. Served on a tee. Forehand down the middle from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand is missed from Djokovic. 15 all. Alcaraz. In that second set, you felt like Alcaraz always had a chance to break on the Djokovic serve for the most part. In the first set, that wasn't really the case. He's definitely started returning better against Djokovic's serve and doing better than return games. It puts him in a good position in this set now. Let's see how he gets on. Oh, he charges Djokovic. Interesting. He goes for the saber technique that Federer uses, of course, or did used to use and invented. It's the second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. He takes it on the rise. Goes backhand into out. Forehand from Djokovic finds the net. Maybe is put off by Alcaraz approaching the net. 15-30. As Saki says, crucial hold here. Agreed. Says it's a massive privilege to be watching this match. These two just wow. Agreed. Just wow indeed. Served on a tee. It's... Ooh. That looked very close to being an ace. 15-30 though. Second serve. Second serve. Good second serve. Wow. Interesting. Alcaraz almost charging again. Trying to charge the Djokovic second serve again. Interesting tactic. That time, though, it wasn't the right choice. It's a really good second serve out wide. 30 all. And it's too hot to handle for Alcaraz. I think the chip and charge is fine to use as a variation, but Alcaraz shouldn't be his go-to. Like, he shouldn't be 2 meters inside the baseline to the second serve return. I think that's a bit crazy. Well, he can back himself from the baseline. He's been holding his own now from the baseline. Oh, backhand from Alcaraz. And it's looped from Djokovic into win from Alcaraz. Forehand cross on Djokovic into court. 40-30. Oh, forehand cross from Djokovic was in. Beautifully done. Jones says, mate, you got 236 views. That's class. Well, we actually had over 450 at one point in the second set. 40-30 here. Djokovic game point. Second serve. Forehand into the net from Alcaraz. Does hold. Greg says Macron had a good run anyhow. Max, can you... What they're playing, I can't remember the song. Max says, Lexi in the stadium. I'm not sure, I'm not able to watch it. My apologies. Tom says, I've seen John McEnroe, even at Albert Hall. Lexi, I hope someone else can answer your question. Can you see what they're playing? I can't remember the song. I don't know. Anyway, 1-1. What's happening? What's happening? Hey? Greg says, uh-oh. She said if it's cramping, then he's forfeiting the point? Because 1 was not a changeover, right? What's going on? Jonas is off. What's happening with Alcaraz's leg? I know Carlos is cramping. Yeah, he is. He's cramping. So he's getting a massage. But he's going to forfeit a point, if not 2, potentially. Weird. Let's see how many points it is. If it's only 1, but it could be crucial, right? Greg's knee locked up. But I don't think it is, though, because I think if it was his knee, let's have a look. Oh, it might be, actually. Yeah, it looked like it did. You're right. Yeah, slipped, I think. No. Jerome says cramped or knee thing. I think it's a knee thing, yeah. Chris conceives game to be treated, maybe. No, it's not a game. It's a couple of points. I think it's love. He starts at love 30, I think it is. Let's see. Okay, so medical timeout. Crowd booing. Yikes. What is a rule? That has to be specific point change. Yeah, changeover. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so guys, I'll just be off camera for 1 second. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, done it. Okay. Oh, the crowd are booing. The crowd are booing. Why are they booing? Craziness. Absolutely crazy that they're booing. Madness that they're booing. So he locked his knee and he's conceded the game. He's conceded the game. Reynolds says, "Dude, tell what's going on." So basically, he had some treatment on his knee, and because he didn't, well, because he had treatment on his knee when it wasn't a changeover, he had to concede the game. So Djokovic has been gifted the break. He's had to forfeit the game. Forfeit a game. I'm confused because he had to have treatment because he was like, I can't play like this. Probably, I'm assuming that's what it looked like because he locked his knee. They had to unlock it, so he's like, I can't play. So the chair umpire said to him, "Are you okay to forfeit the game?" He's like, "Yeah." Forehand into the net from Alcaraz. 15-love. So that means Djokovic has been gifted the break. I go, well, protect your health. Yeah. Please tell me a live video for this match. I don't know. Try betting site. Korea said he needs a lot of hydration / sodium tablets, so it must be cramp related. But I don't think it is cramp related. It could be. Okay, oh no, Carlos says Max. Ray's like, dude, say what's going on. I only know I don't have commentary. I'm watching without commentary. Yeah, Novak winning the third set. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Serve down the tee from Djokovic. Forehand down the middle. Forehand to forehand here. Massive forehand from Alcaraz. 15-all. If he's got a little bit of a niggle, then like he says, I don't understand why Alki gave the point to Novak. It wasn't a point, it was a whole game. He gave the whole service game to Djokovic because he couldn't play on, obviously, like that probably, Lexi. It's probably like, I need the treatment now. And she gave him the option. She said, if you take the treatment now, you're going to have to give up the game. And he was like, that's fine. Well, backhand into the net from Alcaraz, 30-15. Jerome says, why does it need to be a changeover for medical treatment? Why is that rule? Because obviously, if it's not a changeover, then you're still playing, right? Like there's no break, so you're supposed to take it when there's a changeover. That's always been the rules, to be fair. 30-15, second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz, backhand to backhand here, backhand miss from Djokovic, 30-all. Of course, Alcaraz a breakdown now, so you'll have to come back from behind if he wants to win this set. Kick serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Slice from Djokovic. Oh, it's a drop shot from Alcaraz. Is it too good? No, it's not. Great reverse drop shot from Djokovic. He almost slipped. Alcaraz played. It was actually a pretty good drop shot, I have to say, from Alcaraz. And Djokovic gets there. It's a beautiful touch from Djokovic. Great net play. Like says, thanks for on the replay showed Alki landing on a bad way, but it's not that obvious. Only after they slow mode. They said how the commentator said Nadal funny, hey? Serve down the tee from Djokovic, return winner from Alcaraz on the forehand, juice. Things I'm just thinking, it looked like his knee had locked, like people were saying in the chat, but it also could have been cramped. Now, from what I heard, she said to Alcaraz in English, this is what I thought she had said. She said, if it's cramped to the doctor, then he'll need to forfeit the game. If it's a real problem, then you can take the medical timeout. Now, I could be wrong, but let me know what you guys think. Or if you're listening to commentary, that's not mine, let me know if you know. Forehand cross from ALCARAZ finds the net. He's not walking very well. He's not. He's walking as if there's something wrong with his leg. It's not good. Pitches, oh my god, Carlo. Oh no, ALCARAZ says Yuzu. Djokovic is the best. Well, a moment. This third set's looking pretty good after a very good second set where ALCARAZ took it. 7-5. Incredible quality of set. It might be ruined. Second serve out wide, backhand cross, backhand on the line from Djokovic is a winner. ALCARAZ doesn't move for it. He's not moving well at all. He's not even going for it. Peter says knee looked lock like a cramp. Clapping for Alki, says Lexi. See what ALCARAZ can do from here. He's almost like he's handicapped right now. He's not moving. He's barely moving. This is interesting now. Ferrero looks on with his sunglasses and BMW black cap on. Serve done. A T is missed from ALCARAZ. Second serve is out. Double fault. Uh-oh. Idemo Nole de Pobede, says Volkan. Cheering on Novak Djokovic. Tom says Carlos's coach. I forgot. Yeah. One Carlos Ferrero. Former world number one. Former Grand Slam champion. Serve is long from ALCARAZ. Second serve coming up. Serve is a kick serve out wide. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from ALCARAZ into the net. Love 30. This set is going to be over very quickly if it continues like this. Greg says Charlie can't move. He can't. Doesn't look like it. Something's happened. Whether it's cramp, whether it's his knee locking, whether it's both. Either way, he's not anywhere near his best. Physically at the moment. It's a shame because we were seeing such great tennis being played. Served on a tee. Slice from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand long from ALCARAZ. Love 40. Idemo Nole, says Dana. Hopefully, thing is, what he's probably hoping for is that he plays this set and the knee starts feeling a bit better. And if it's cramped, then he's probably just going to have to wait it out. But this set could be over because he's already a breakdown. It's going to be a double break. Forehand volley from ALCARAZ on the baseline. Moves away from the ball. Doesn't even bother playing it. Is he going to retire? He's coming to the net, is he? No, he's not. Okay, he's walking to his chair. 4-1 Djokovic. Weird turn of events. Bim says, is it cramp or a leg problem? That's what I'm trying to decipher. So he's getting treatment again. Let's see. Let's see what they're saying. They're speaking in Spanish, so I have no idea. Does anyone speak Spanish? Let's see. So they're massaging his quad, by the looks of it. And wait, his left and right leg. Is he cramping in both? What's going on? And oh no, this is Lexi. Vim says Nole was doing 1.5 hour sets at the beginning of the tournament. That's true. But he's older, more matured body. Like ALCARAZ is still growing into his body. If that's the thing. But at this level, though, they should be able to foresee this if it's cramping. Can't really tell, to be honest. Let me have a look on Twitter, actually. Let's see. Let's have a look. What are people saying? Tom Taylor says cramps probably. So yes, you're right. So his leg locked up due to cramps. He received treatment during his service game and essentially handed over at the break of serve. The crowd is booing over the situation. Right, so which makes sense. So actually, I think if it wasn't cramping, I think he would have got away with having the medical timeout. But the chair umpire said if it's cramping, then you concede the game. Return winner from ALCARAZ on the forehand side. His forehand's working though. If it's into his hitting zone, it's working. Level 15. 4-1 here, Djokovic. A double break up in the third set. Lexi says cramps according to the commentators. Yeah. Third on the tee is an ace though from Djokovic. Responds with a beauty down the tee. Very, very good though from Djokovic, just making sure he's just blocking out the noise. He's saying, okay, well, he might be injured, but I'm just going to do my job. The question is, can ALCARAZ and will the cramp just settle in this whole match now? Is he not going to be able to play for the next set properly? Let's see. Is he going to? Is the cramping going to go? Because cramping normally goes after a while. Let's see. Forehand cross from ALCARAZ. Forehand cross again. Djokovic on the stretch. Slice from ALCARAZ. Backhand cross from Djokovic. ALCARAZ barely moving. Slice again. Backhand of the line from Djokovic. 30-15. This is crazy to watch. It's such a shame as well. We were watching incredible tennis. Why is this? ALCARAZ looks so upset. I do not blame him. And Zero finds this so sad to see. Lexi, I want to fight to the end. I want to fight to the end match. Not like this. Feel bad for Alki. Second serve into the backhand. Backhand goes wide from ALCARAZ. The problem is his footwork is so key to his game and everyone's game really in tennis. Well, I don't have a feeling Carlos is about to retire the match. I hope not. Yeah. I'm kind of getting that feeling as well. Vim says, got to get that pickle juice. Yeah, agreed. He retired in the quarterfinals of the US Open against Felix. I'm not sure what it was for, whether it was cramping or not. And he misses the return. 5-1, Djokovic. Vim says, got to get that pickle juice. Yeah, I mean, there's something wrong. Like, these youngsters that are cramping on, I'm trying to think. Nadal has never... has he retired from a match when he was that age? Like, from cramping, though? Djokovic as well. Like, those guys, when they are that age, they get cramping that often. I don't know if they did. Lexi says, told you the sliding is scary. It is. Third on the tee from ALCARAZ. Backhand to backhand. Backhand in from Djokovic. Slice is a drop shot from ALCARAZ. It's actually really well done. But Djokovic gets there. Reverse drop shot. ALCARAZ can't move. Love 15. This set is pretty much dead and buried. And Lexi says Alki is like skating on ice. I don't even think it's the clay. So Donati into the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand in the middle. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand down the middle again from Djokovic. Backhand cross from ALCARAZ into the net. Love 30. Shabatsky says a lot on his conditioning. Sad to see though. Yeah, I don't know. In honesty, because yeah, I'm not sure. I don't. To be fair, I don't think. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen him cramp before. I could be wrong. So Donati. Backhand is a volley from ALCARAZ. He starts coming forward. I think he's just in two minds. He doesn't know what to do because he's so handicapped. Love 40. It's like watching a pro player against a club player right now. What's it now? 1-10 Novak. That's why he's gluten free, I think. I mean, that won't be the reason why Novak's not cramping, though. I mean, it's more to do with like nutrition and that. You should have a nutritionist who puts together a plan that means you don't cramp. As Djokovic misses the return, 15-40. 2 set points is still though for Djokovic. Forehand is a winner from ALCARAZ. Behind Djokovic. Djokovic, to be fair, his level has dipped a little bit. Probably because he knows ALCARAZ is handicapped. He doesn't really need to stretch himself as much as he was before anyway. Lexi says, Draper, I won't be surprised if it's cramping, but Alki. It was all Nike plantation, I get it. Lexi, I remember Sharapova said that she felt like a cow on ice in the clay courts until she started to improve. Into out forehand from Djokovic, backhand to backhand here. ALCARAZ goes down the line. He's missed it though. The set is Djokovic's 6-1. It's breadsticks. Djokovic looks over to Alcaraz. Not really sure what Alcaraz is going to be able to do, because if we see another set like this, it's going to be pretty pitiful. But he's got to sort out the cramping ace. I don't know what he needs to do. I mean, I have no idea, but at the moment, it's not looking good for Alcaraz. Djokovic is 2-1 up. He's 1 set away from the. It's 1 set away from the final. Lexi says Novak has the best diet, but I won't go anywhere near any of what he's eating and drinking. Shame he had the making of a scorcher match. Yeah. Lexi says, how old is Musetti? Because he doesn't cramp as much. Yeah, Musetti is 20, which is exactly like exactly the same age as Alcaraz. So he's going to get treatment. Okay, thank God. So he's going to get treatment at the end of this set. Hopefully that sorts him out. I think he's only allowed 1 or 2 of those a match. I need to look up my rules on the medical timeouts, I think. Changing all the time. So he's going to get treatment. So hopefully, I'm not even going to bother going through the stats because, yeah. Musetti is like 20. He's 20, yeah. Says us, how do we see the live video? Just try a betting site probably. They normally have it. Or I watch on Discovery Plus or Eurosport. But I'm here in the UK. Guys, over 300 of you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. We do appreciate your support. Do subscribe if you're new. We are going to be doing Zverev versus Ruud after this match. We'll also be doing the women's final tomorrow, the men's final on Sunday. We've got previews out for all the matches as well, post-match analysis, all that good stuff. Get involved, get around us, and do also hit that like button, please, if you don't mind. Appreciate everyone tuning in. You're all legends for doing so. It's an interesting one, isn't it? Ferrari says, don't you guys think the nerves got the best of Alcaraz? Because in my eyes, he has more game than current Nole. No, it's nothing to do with nerves. He just cramped up in the third set. He just cramped up. There's nothing to do with nerves. Second set, he's actually held his nerve to win 7-5. Third set, he started cramping and he couldn't move. That's it. Nothing to do with the mental side of things, just physical. Lexi says, Chatrier is huge. I just noticed now. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Right, so Alcaraz will be returning first. The question is, can he get back to somewhat the physical condition he was at in the first 2 sets? Because if he's nowhere near that physical level, it's going to be almost impossible to stay with Djokovic. And Greg says largest court by surface area, Lexi, which makes sense because you need more runway, don't you, with clay, given that people return a lot further back. So it makes sense that that would be the case. And Shabatsky says these injuries are robbing us of potential best games of tennis. Yeah, this was, to be fair, after the second set, it was geared up to be an all-time great, honestly. Lexi says, Greg, amazing, especially when they showed the aerial view. The Multi says, hi again, guys. Glad to see Carlos took a set. Hi, Maltese. Yeah, in the third set, I don't know if you've been watching, but he cramped up in the third set at the start of it, really. 1-1. In fact, he started cramping and had to concede a game because it was cramping, and he got treatment before the changeover. And Djokovic ran away with it after that because he could barely move Alcaraz. So the question is, can Alcaraz now... I mean, let's see, because if he's fully fit or he's back to full fitness, he still might not take us to 5, but at least he'll be competitive. Because as we've seen in the first 2 sets, at least that second set especially, he's got what it takes to compete with Djokovic, if not beat him, if he's at his best, though. That's the difference. Lexi says, come on, Alki, you can do it. Take it to 5. Let's see. Just waiting on him to come back from his treatment. A medical timeout. Djokovic serving first, as I said. Let's see how this gets on. And but this is the difference as well, right? Because we talk about best of three and best of five, and the difference is in the best of five, the goats they don't suffer physically. They don't. They really don't. Um, Alcaraz, Runa, Draper, all these guys now have had some sort of cramping at some point. And it's a shame because a lot of the times it does happen in the Grand Slams because they're going longer matches. But the question is, or the thing is that I think Djokovic and Nadal, I don't remember a lot of instances when they cramped when they were younger. I guess the schedule maybe wasn't quite as intense. I wonder if that's a difference. And also the games become a lot more physical nowadays. So I wonder whether that's a factor to why we're seeing more cramping, or is it just a case of people are not, they don't have a nutritionist, they're not doing the right things, food wise, exercise wise. I don't know, but that would be strange to me because if you think about it, there's a lot more sports science involved nowadays. There's a lot more nutritionists. Everyone's got, some sort of sports scientist, psychologist in their camp, and it's weird to think that these guys don't have it now. The younger guys coming through, so I guess we'll have to see. But yeah, Multi says sorry for my absence. Lo, I had to go help my brother get his car broke down. No problem at all. Thanks for getting involved, getting around us. Right, so the crowd cheering Carlos. Let's see. This first game is crucial to see where he's at physically. That's the thing, right? We're about to find out where Alcaraz is at. It's interesting, right? Because I feel like Lexi says, "What's your take on Zverev's concern about taking his medication during the match? He was told he can't, but why?" I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, I need to do some more reading on the medical part of tennis. As Alcaraz hurts the multis. Yeah, he cramped in the third set at 1-1, and he couldn't move after that properly at all. Like his knee locked, and because of cramping, and yeah. So that wide is an ace from Djokovic. 15 love. Right, let's see now. Once we get into a rally, that's where we're going to see how Alcaraz holds up. Does he hold up? Or is he still is he the Alcaraz from the third set? Or is it the Alcaraz from the second set? Worlds apart. So that wide. Backhand is in from Djokovic. Drop shot is into the net. He's going to try and take advantage of Alcaraz's lack of movement, or at least his perceived lack of movement. Well, the Alcaraz was moving forward to that drop shot, so let's see. It's 15-all here. Also, for Djokovic, he needs to stay here mentally, because if Alcaraz is back to his physical best, or at least near that, he needs to up his level again, because he naturally dropped because Alcaraz dropped as well. Good forehand return from Alcaraz. Backhand miss from Djokovic. Has Djokovic dropped his level a bit here? Has the lull almost hurt him a little bit? Or the hype is over a kid and a 22 Grand Slam champion? Well, he's also, to be fair, you say a kid Pramod, he won the US Open. And he was only 19, so that's probably why. Max, I hope Carlos can find his rhythm, yeah. Serge on a tee, forehand from Alcaraz. Let's go long. Great serving. 30-all. So no rallies yet, so it's really hard to know how Alcaraz is feeling. Points not longer than 3 shots so far in this game. Yeah, Froboy says, goes to show that Federer, Nadal, Djokovic are animals. Yeah, agreed. Oh, they are animals. 100%. Anomalies. Phenomenons. Right, here we go. 30-all. Second serve. Backhand into in. Backhand to backhand here. Can Alcaraz hold up? Okay, so far so good. Backhand to backhand. Backhand into the net from Djokovic. Here we go. Great point opportunity for Alcaraz. Weird. What a weird last 20 minutes. Like says, OMG, there was a video I saw about heavy cramping on this player and it still won the match. Yeah, it was in the ITF tour. It happened, I think, maybe 6 months ago. Crazy. Next, I live for your music comments. They're great. Right, 30-40 here. ALCARAZ has an early break point in the opening game of this fourth set. Was not expecting this after what we saw in the third set. Served on a T is an ace, though. ALCARAZ can't get anywhere near it. Beautiful serving from Djokovic. He knows he needs to try and make him move as much as possible. He needs to test his physical limits here now, Djokovic. We're at juice. Francis, how's QualityShot looking now? They haven't really got into any real physical rallies yet, so it's hard to know. Once they get into a longer rally, once I see ALCARAZ on the stretch or having to run laterally, that's when I'll know. He hasn't really had to do that yet. There's a backhand to backhand exchange, but it was just backhand to backhand, and he wasn't really having to move much at all. Juice, second serve into the forehand. Forehand on the line is good. Backhand down the middle. Backhand to backhand here. Oh, that looked like clipped the baseline. Is that out? Oh, not sure about that. Jeff Finance says, how is QualityShot looking now? Well, the crowd not happy because Djokovic kind of flicked the mark in disdain. I don't think he's happy that the crowd have turned against him. Multi says, come on, let's have 5 sets. Zero finds ALCARAZ. Max, it should be ALCARAZ, the beat of the rhythm of the night. Oh, the rhythm of the night. Okay, yeah, enough music. Advantage and game point, Djokovic. Served on a T, forehand is in from ALCARAZ. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes ALCARAZ. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Drop shot from ALCARAZ is in. Oh, what a drop shot. He's not being pushed physically yet. And because he's not, he's still managing to do something here. Let's have a look. His movement seems okay. He's not really being pushed. He's not going at full pelt. That drop shot is phenomenal, though. Back to Juice. Max says, thank you, Lexi. I'll give you that. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah. We are at Juice. Served on the tee is into the net from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand of ALCARAZ. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand down the line is it's a shank. Oh, drop shot from Djokovic. Finds the net. Advantage ALCARAZ again. Break point. Djokovic looks miffed as to what's happening. His level's kind of gone from maybe an 8 or 9 out of 10 to a 5. I think it's almost a come down from how well they were playing in the second set. Third set went through the motions, and it's kind of awkward. Yeah, I agree. Asaki says this puts Djokovic in an awkward situation. He has to play his best regardless of any injuries, but he's not, though. That's the thing. He dropped his level because he didn't have to play his best in the third set. I feel like he's struggling to get out of that level. That makes sense. Good kick serve. Backhand is a lob, though, from ALCARAZ. Good from Djokovic. Drive volley put away. There's a big fist clencher. The crowd not cheering him on. They want ALCARAZ to take the set. Alki coming back, says Lexi. We'll see. Needs to break here. But yeah, I agree. It is an awkward one. But I think more it's awkward because he needs to pick himself up and find that level again. Vim says, I'm still nervous. Can Novak... I'm still nervous. Novak can lose this set. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, he can. I mean, it'd be weird if he did, but it just depends. I still can't see how ALCARAZ is moving yet. Forehand into out. He's not really pushing ALCARAZ physically at the moment. Drop shot from ALCARAZ is into the net. Oh, he throws his racket. I mean, it didn't need to be particularly good. All he needed to do was just make it, and it would have been a winner. Advantage and game point. Djokovic. Yes, I was referring to Janet Jackson. No habla. Kick serve out wide. Backhand into the net from ALCARAZ. It's a hold. It's a massive roll from Djokovic. He is... Oh, that's hilarious. He is... That is so, so funny. He sets you off the crowd, but he doesn't care. Yeah, agreed. Exactly. He needs to find the middle and not overplay as well. Exactly. He needs to play solid tennis. Solid tennis, move Alcaraz around. Doesn't need to go through, doesn't need to try and play level 9 out of 10. But solid 7, he'll be fine. And that's what he needs. Solid 7 will get it done. Unless Carlos is, and that's the problem. I haven't been able to see Carlos be stretched yet physically. We'll see, and I'm sure we'll see it in this game at some point. But we haven't really seen him on a stretch or anything because didn't really need to be. I hope Carlos can win a game right now on his serve. Let's see. Let's see. Big game coming up to see where he's at. Let's see what his serve's like. How does he land? No, he doesn't look right. He's not serving properly. He doesn't look like he's serving properly at all. Second serve. Backhand is in from Djokovic. A little dink from Alcaraz. Forehand miss from Djokovic. This is a weird match you're watching now. Djokovic misses an easy forehand. 15 love. Alcaraz serve out wide. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Alcaraz. Goes long. Thing is, he's trying to go for his shots early, Alcaraz, because he knows. But clearly, he's not physically anywhere near where he was in the second set. He's probably a little bit better than he was in the third, by the looks of it. But he knows he can't move that well, so he's just going for his shots, basically. And he's going to make mistakes, but that's just the way it's going to be. Went line early there with the backhand, missed it. Serve out wide. Forehand cross from Djokovic, too good. Yeah, see, Alcaraz would get to that, but he can't stretch. So there we go. So we know he's still physically compromised. Great return winner from Djokovic, but I mean, Alcaraz, I don't think he's getting to that. Also, don't see forehand down the middle from Djokovic. Forehand miss from Alcaraz. 15-40. Crum says, congrats, Nole, for a 23rd slam. Bit early, isn't it? Bit early for celebrations. Backhand to backhand. Backhand miss from Alcaraz. It's not over yet, says the Maltese. Well, it's very close to being over this game, well, this match anyway. Corum says, who's going to stop him? Certainly not Casper. Yeah. Second serve. We'll see. Backhand in the middle from Alcaraz. But it doesn't look it's going to be Alcaraz as Djokovic pummels the backhand cross court for a winner. It's a massive shame. That second set. Oh, what could it have been? What could it have been? Huge shame. Maybe last year's Sasha, but not this one. Ergo, congrats 23rd. But Corum, don't count your chickens yet. Backhand to backhand here. Djokovic, though, goes backhand cross. Alcaraz is barely moving. Almost feel like I guess, I don't know. Almost feel like he should just retire. He's not going to win like this, but I guess he just wants to make it to the finish line at this stage, in all honesty. Serve is missed from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. 30 love here. 2 love up in the fourth set. Of course, he wins this set. He'll make his way into the final to play either Ruud or Zverev. And a chance to win his third title, his third Roland Garros title, 23rd slam. Forehand on the line from Djokovic. Slice is short from Alcaraz. Massive forehand from Djokovic, but it clips the net cord, drifts wide. 30-15. Just seems like it's a matter of time until Djokovic gets the W. Guys, do hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Thanks for tuning in. Subscribing really does help us out with the algorithm. Just means you get alerted to when we upload new videos, and I promise you won't be disappointed. And liking the video, of course, helps us as well. Thank you. Backhand to backhand drop shot from Djokovic. Sorry. Oh, Alcaraz got there, by the way. And then it's a smash opportunity going backwards. 40-15. So he's definitely moving better in the third set, but it's not the same. Max's Corum does have a point. But Max, you can't just hand someone the trophy. They've got to play and win it first. You just don't know. Maybe Kasper or Zverev just play an incredible level in the final. They both played Grand Slam finals before, so it's not like the pressure on a first Grand Slam finals there. Slice from Djokovic into out forehand from Alcaraz. Forehand into the net from Alcaraz. He does hold 3-love. No one thought Del Potro would beat Federer at the US Open that year in the final, and Del Potro did it. And Federer was almost like invincible at that point. So that's what I'm saying. So 3-love here. Alcaraz breakdown. Shame. Big shame. Vim says, at least it's not a final. It'll be a learning point if Nole wins. Yeah. Ali, hey, be nice to Casper. Classic. Classic. Absolutely classic. I reckon there's I actually said, to be fair, at the start of this match, I thought maybe Zverev versus Ruud might be closer than this. Oh, Carlos says the Maltese. Yeah, Kurum says, I'm all for nice Lexi, but we all know he's no match for him. I don't know. Have we seen Ruud versus Djokovic on a clay court yet? I don't know. Maybe. I think Zverev needs to play his top level, then he could have a chance. And Lexi says, all I know is let's give him the benefit of the moon. What? Lexi, that's nice with you, Nally. I was going to ask if you two have memory of life. Don't underestimate Casper, says the Maltese. Well, love 3. Where's Nihai? He loves Casper. Short return from Djokovic. Forehand into the net, though, from Alcaraz. Love 15. Struggle is real right now. He's feeling it physically. Or forehand. Clips the net cord from Alcaraz. Fifteen-all. Serve out wide from Alcaraz. Backhand down the line from Djokovic is sniper-like. Too good. 15-30. Huram says, Fazan, maybe he can match not a level, but that experience and mental toughness you can't get. Yeah, but look, these guys have to lose at some point. I think that's the thing, right? Like, I'm not saying it's going to happen now. I'm not saying it's definitely going to happen now, but like these guys are not going to be here forever. It has to happen at some point. It could have happened today. Alcaraz, it's just a shame that he didn't hold up physically. We didn't get to see whether it would happen or not because physically he wasn't at his best. And after the second set, I don't know who wins, but at least it looked like it was going to be really competitive. It's just a shame. Chris, Lexi, should I try and get Ruud's autograph for you at Laver Cup? And backhand miss from Alcaraz. Yeah, please. Oh, in fact, Greg, even better if you could get Rude on for QualityShot Tennis, mate, for an interview. Double break for Djokovic, 4-love. Hope Casper wins later, said Lexi. What says Corum? Do remember that Casper has already been in 2 Grand Slam finals. He does have experience in that stage of a tournament. He's probably hungry after those losses. Corum says, Lexi, if Casper beat him, you know no one going to be happier than me. Greg, wow, are you really going to match? Yeah, it is in Canada, Vancouver, right? I'll be there for the whole thing. Wow. So have you got tickets for every single session? Lexi says, oh yeah, don't make me sad. You're making me remember Rafa. Not necessarily saying Casper will win, but I think he could push Novak. So concern to the backhand of Alcaraz. Drop shot from Djokovic. Alcaraz gets there, dinks it down the line. Oh, great little dink. Great little dink. Maltese, I really do hope so, but the kind of beatdown he got against Nadal. That's true, but it was his first Grand Slam final. Well, ace from Djokovic. Come on, come on. He is. The crowd are booing him. What is going on? The crowd are booing Djokovic. And he's like, come on, come on. He's literally like, he doesn't care. He's like ready to fight with them. This is crazy. Why? Crazy. Oh my gosh. What is going on? So that wide into the forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand. Massive forehand from Djokovic. Slice is a drop shot from Alcaraz. Drop shot, reverse drop shot from Djokovic. Dink down the line from Alcaraz. 15-30. He's fighting as much as he can. Vim says, Nole starving Rafa has been feeding him bagels at Roland Garros all these years. Yeah, literally. I know, that's the thing, right? People forget, if Rafa wasn't there, he would have won a hell of a lot of Roland Garroses. Multi says, yeah, Corum, but it was against the King of Clay and was in Rafa's favourite court. And as Fazan just said, it was his first final. No, that's true. He's played once since then at the US Open as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Serve is an ace. Again from Djokovic. Come on, let's hear the roar. Go on. Set off the crowd. I actually love it. It's just so funny. It's so funny to watch. 40-30. Djokovic, game point. Second serve. Backhand is in from Alcaraz. Volley put away, is it? No, he's missed it, the Spaniard. 40-30. Multi says, I'm trying to look on the positive side for Casper. It's a sad match to watch. Yeah, it's descended into sadness, hasn't it? I feel bad for Alcaraz. Like I said, Multi's, no one would be more happy than me if he could stop me, but I just don't think he can. It's not his fault that Carlos is cramping. Of course it's not. I think the issue is that the French crowd are very pro Nadal, and for some reason very pro Alcaraz. As Djokovic makes the mistake, so we are at deuce. And for some reason they boo Djokovic, and Djokovic hates, he just doesn't take it anymore from crowds, and he's almost ready to fight with them. And he's won 22 slams, he's won Roland Garros twice. It's a bit disrespectful, I think. Anyway, massive roars from Djokovic. Serve up wide, forehand miss from Alcaraz. Massive roars. It's almost like when the crowd boo a lot, he waits until he wins a point, then he roars. It's really exaggerated as well. Oh, I tell you what, you know what's going to happen? I wonder what's going to if he wins the title. I'm interested to see what he says after in the winner's speech. That would be interesting to see. Great serve out wide, ace, 5-love. I wonder if he'd say anything about the crowd. I don't think he would, to be fair. He never has, I don't think. Apart from that one time when he lost to Nadal last year, but He lost that match, right? So if he wins, I don't know if he would. Lex says Roland Garros crowd starting to piss so much hate growing up. Uncle Ghosty called Djokovic. Did he? What did he say? Did he set him off, Ghost? He set him off. Serve out wide, beautifully done. Muhammad452 says, yo, how you doing? Ghost says, remember, kids, if it's a choice between the nice guy and the mean guy, always back the mean guy. Yeah, the nice guys always come last. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is Cam, Tennis Williams raid. Hey, how you guys doing? Greg says, Ghost knows. That same Roland Garros crowd have also booed Serena as well. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Novak is not me, says Lexi. Oh, yeah. Yo, Alex. Yo, Dan. You're the jungle. Noel's a steely eye. Yeah, he is, man. He's like a wolf. Deb, how you doing? Deb, Mike, Dr. Mario, and Luigi. Oh, is that bad? I shouldn't say that. That's not nice. That's not good. I'll take it back. Lexi, Kurum, yeah, we all know you guys. Good serve down the tee from Alcaraz. No. Can Alcaraz do anything? Can with a 20. Oh, you legend. Second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Volley put away from Djokovic with ease. With ease. Love 15, of course, Alcaraz serving to stay in the match, not get bageled. I mean, this match is done. I think we can agree on that. But anyway. Sad times. Nelly, hey, how you doing? Dice as well. DJF, how you doing, my man? Backhand to backhand. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. Forehand is a good get from Alcaraz. And then, Djokovic goes into the net. 15-all with a backhand. All right. Mac, how you doing? Harishwar. Jermaine. Dice. Ravencroft. Or Ravencroft, even. Daily Info. Oh, I'm doing well. I really like Alcaraz, but it seems he's injured. I enjoy football over tennis, though. Yeah, he's injured. He cramped in the third set, 1-all, and since then hasn't been able to move as well. Oh, great reverse drop shots, though, and Alcaraz gets there. What a point. Oh, even on one leg, he's still doing something, still doing some bits. Really good. Drop shot from Djokovic initially, then Alcaraz goes reverse drop shot. Djokovic goes, I can reverse drop shot too. And Alcaraz goes, well, I'm there, though, into the open court. 30-15, sorry, even. Checking attendance. Hey, it looks like you are depressed. I'm not depressed. Hey? I'm sad that we're not going to see a competitive match. I don't care who wins. I'm not an Alcaraz fan. I'm not a Djokovic fan. I'm a fan of tennis. So I want to see a match where we will push. If Djokovic won in 4 or 5 sets and Alcaraz at his best, and I'm like, yes. It's just a shame we didn't get it. That's why I'm just bummed that we didn't get to see. After the second set, it was just it was gearing up to be really, really good match. 5-set thriller, I thought. But anyway. Second set, backhand into in from Djokovic. Backhand miss from Alcaraz, 40-30. The like button, yeah, thank you. Hey, Flora, how you doing? Margot girl, how you doing? Hey, Niraj, Magdalena. How you're liking the match, Jermaine? Good first 2 sets. After that, nah, not really. Unfortunately, because of the injuries. Second serve or kick serve. Backhand is a lob from Djokovic. It's gone long. So Alcaraz does hold. He doesn't get bageled at least. 5-1. Djokovic, though, will serve for the match. There we go. This says hi from Cam family. Love from us. Alex says, I'm just chatting, watching it live. Feel bad for Alki. Hope you'll enjoy the rest of the tennis. Thank you. Cam always supported big up. Yeah, this is a shame, says the Maltese. Yeah. So that wide forehand is out from Alcaraz. He's a few points away. Survive the bagel, yeah. At least not a bagel. Come on, Novak, says Lexi. Sorry, Alki. Yeah, he's getting there. He is a few points away from the final to give himself a chance to win a third Roland Garros title, a 23rd slam, which would be groundbreaking, record-breaking. Short return from ALCARAZ. How many times have we said that about Novak Djokovic? Into our forehand, crunched away. He's 2 points away. 30 love. Steven says, hi, Fazana. Hopped over from Cam's channel, popped in front Australia to the UK in a matter of seconds. Very good. Heather says, hello from Cam. Hey, Heather, how you doing? Magdalena as well. How you doing? Serve out wide is in. Forehand into the net from ALCARAZ. 3 match points here for the 40 love. Serve down the tee. Forehand. Massive from Djokovic. Down the line. Backhand from ALCARAZ. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. ALCARAZ goes forehand on the line. He saved one. Oh, he saved one. 40-15. 1 match point saved. 2 more to come, though. Almost 100. Come on now. Yeah, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Thank you for tuning in. 40-15. Djokovic. Served on the tee is a let. Magdalena says, oh, Lord. Yeah. Djokovic looking to seal the deal. And he'll play either Ruud or Zverev in the final. Served on the tee. Backhand is in from ALCARAZ. Backhand to backhand here. ALCARAZ goes cross court. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. Forehand into the net. Djokovic has done it in 4. Tell you what, the first 2 sets were rippingly good. I thought, especially the second set. But 1-1 in the third set. ALCARAZ gets cramp, and you can see a warm embrace at the net. Djokovic, though, gets it done. And who knows, maybe he wins anyway, even if ALCARAZ doesn't get injured. And he takes it 6-3, 5-7, 6-1, 6-1. Very, very impressive. And workman-like performance in the end, because that's what he needed. And now he's nice and fresh. He'll be fresh. He'll be good for the final, and a massive favourite against Zverev or Ruud. And Mickey says, go, go, go. Guys, we will be doing Ruud versus Zverev as well, so keep an eye out for that. We are going to be doing that match. Make sure you get involved. Make sure you get involved. Can't wait. Oh, man. Steven says, hit the like button. Yeah, exactly. Hit the like button. Helps with the algorithms. Congrats, Novak. Well done, Alki. Respect for you. Yeah, good game, Novak. Fantastic performance. It was clinical. Congrats to Novak. Feeling bad for my guy, but oh well, we still have Zverev. Bravo, legendo. Nole. Idemo, isn't it? Yeah, Idemo indeed. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. We really do appreciate it, of course. Great to have you guys here. Do hit the like button. Do subscribe if you're new as well. We'll see you very, very soon, I'm sure. Very much looking forward to seeing you guys. No doubt. Cool. Okay, guys, jump over to the Ruud versus Zverev match. And Anthony will be taking you through that one. Make sure you get involved for that. Can't wait for that. And, of course, tomorrow, women's final. Great call, says Greg. Thank you. Thanks, Fazana, for your 100 likes. Thank you, Lexi. Appreciate it. Guys, we'll see you later. Thank you very, very much. And men's preview will be out. Women's preview as well, of course. We'll see you guys then.
I wanna